Well, look who's back again today with some vintage story. Do some vintage story this evening. Do 4 or 5 hour stream of some vintage story. Let's go ahead and see where it takes us. We're gonna do the Tailor challenge. I don't even know if this is possible, but I want to try it. I want to try and see how many tailoring items we can make. I've never done tailoring. We've added a couple of new mods, and we're gonna go ahead and take a look. See where this one is going to take us. What have we got here? I've got a bunch of sexy stuff just lying around. Let's go find some tools. We got to make some tools first. Looks like we are in the forest here. Oh, I got them bloobs. Give me them bloobs. Vis, congratulations on your first. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Good evening, I guess. Good evening. Oh, God. Is that a wolf? That was a wolf. We're going the other way. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like we got to go uppies, but I don't really want to go aroundies. Porgs, thank you. What's happening, guys? Hope you guys had a good break there for a little bit. I think I'm about to get eaten by a wolf. We're going to head this way quickly. Porgs, welcome back. Roofish, welcome back. Listen, I didn't really have enough time to put this run together the way that I wanted to. So we're going to start it off, and then I'll explain it once I figure out if it's going to work. All right. Oh, don't tell me those are conglomerates. Ooh. All right. Everybody settle down. I need some flint, though. I need that. Where's that flint at? It's beer 30, baby. Oh, there. Ayo, Suno, welcome back. So I'm going to work my way up this way. I think the sound is not that loud for you guys. It was a fun little taste of RimWorld. You know what? It was a lot of fun though. From a actual what I wanted to get out of it, I feel a little bad. I feel like I don't know. There was just too much lull. You know what I mean? I need. I guess I've just grown too accustomed to breakneck speed in action, Porgs. You know what I mean? I think I've just grown accustomed to just too much go. Here we go. I'm here playing a TTRPG, so lurking with no sound. Say what you will. Well, I was going to ask him what TTRPG he's playing, but if he can't hear me, then fuck that guy, right, guys? Am I right? All right, we've got un flint. Let's go ahead and grab this. I need to make a knife blade. Is my thing working? Wait, is my Napster? No, not like that. Oh, I think I just hit myself. There we go. It's working. I gonna kill it. Don't blame me. It was so fun. Yeah. Thank you. It's very kind. I did have fun. I did have fun. We got this going. All right, let's go. Where do you go? Wait till you guys see what we're gonna do. I've added a couple of mods that I'm hoping will allow us to do something very cool in a very, very, hopefully interesting way. Wait, what is this? What is this? That's not basalt. That is chert. Oh my God, there's so many of them in there. Guys, I literally just landed. I have been here for 3 minutes. There was 12 dudes in there just waiting to pound me. Let's grab all of these. What we're going to do is what we always do. We get our tools made, and then we're going to get our baggies made, and then we're going to have to harvest some stuff. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of flint here. Trevelyan, welcome in. What's happening, bud? Good evening. And grab all of these. All of these. All right. Are we good? We should have enough sticks to make everything we need. Let's go ahead and drop it, pop it, and lock it. Go ahead and get these pounded out. We might as well just pound them all, right? We might as well just pound them all. That's what my grandpappy used to tell me. Young killer, if you're gonna pound them all. We got the knife blade. Oh, we probably didn't need that one. This one, we'll take this. Here we go, and boink, and let's go ahead and grab all of these. We'll throw my axe on here, you down here. We will throw this. My hoe can go here. And no, I'm not talking about rootfish. I'm not talking about rootfish as my hoe. All right, there we go. All right, let's take a look. Let's go talk to this dude. See what he's got going on. Dizzy, welcome in. Good evening. I appreciate you all coming back. Sorry for the split stream today. I was just, I was just needed a break. There we go. And chat. There's nobody here. Is that fucking normal? Wait, is my game broken? Maybe we should find another one to make sure the game is not broken before we get a little too invested. Ooh, no trader run. That would be... Yo, what's up, Mitch? How you been, buddy? Good to see you. Imagine a no trader run. Yikes. Wait a second. Conglomerate gravel. All right, what do we want to do? We need to go find some basket stuff. Let's go this way. We're going to look around, snoop around, see if we can find some food. We need to find some gravel. Not some gravel. Some cattails. This is 100%... No, you know what? You're right. It's not entirely your fault. It's also Grey Mulligan's fault. Okay, for raiding into Drax yesterday. I am willing to split the blame amongst you. You know what? I'm even willing to do 33, 33, 33. You know what? I'm willing to do 25% to each of the mods. How does that sound? We will privatize the wins, socialize the losses today. How does that sound? You took a break from Twitch for a hot minute. I totally get it. I totally get it. I totally get the need for a break from social media, from streaming, from Twitch, from the things that you need a break from. I absolutely get it. And as I always say to folks, not that you said this, but nobody ever needs to feel sorry for not being able to make it, not being able to be here, not being able to catch a stream, not being around, disappearing, like whatever you got to do. Live your best life, take your breaks, and enjoy what you can, you know? Life is too short. Not that I'm saying I don't enjoy having you here. But you guys follow your joy. That's all you got to do. We're going to grab all these, and we're going to make some baskets. We're going to get them baskets going. Early baskets, baby. So we can get all of the loot. Grab all of these. Boink, boink, boink. Let's go up the coast here. Let's see what we can find. Lordy, there's so many gates right there, and also so many holes. Too many holes, not enough time, chat. Up here. Up here. Boink, boink, boink. It looks like we probably have some fresh water here. Something. Is that a duck? Did I just see a duck? I feel like I saw a little duck. Here we go. Snatch all these bad mama jammas right here. Yeah, I got something to eat. I relaxed for a little bit. Did some cleaning. You know, the huge. All right, we're at 22. Ooh, look at this giant mountain up here with a bunch of waterfalls in it. That's my jam right there. I have updated the mod command. I also posted a picture of my mods and my world generation settings in Discord for anybody who might be interested. You guys can check those out there. We are at 27. I forget how much it is per basket, but we gotta be getting close here. A quick edge sesh? Nah, bro. Too busy. Yo, dude. You can't kill me. I just got here. Oh my god, I just got hit for half my health. Also, what was the button for? Oh god! Okay, listen, chill, daddy, chill. Oh my god. I just got here, guys. I literally just got here. Why do I have a mole on my arm? I have no idea. What is this? Oh, it's still a little baby hole. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh my god. You know what? Like, every day on the Vintage Story subreddit, I can never find clay. I don't know. Okay, maybe I should... Hold on. Let me run that one back right there. There's a lot of questions on the Vintage Story subreddit about how to find clay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe I just have streamer luck. I fucking run into that shit everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. What's this up here? Holy shit. I kind of want to go check this out over here. Yo, let's make those baskets first. I think they go like this. 1, 2, 3. Boink. All right, we need a little bit more. We'll snatch those up. Ooh, look at these waterfalls. You know what they say? They say don't go chasing them right there, Chevalian. You don't go chasing them. Just stick to the rivers and the streams that you're used to. Okay? Let's see. Nothing here, nothing here. This is kind of a Dorbs up here. This is a Dorbs. Man, I wish I had the balls to build my house on a mountain like this. I just don't. You know what I mean? I just don't have it in me. Like it sounds like a lot of fun until you consider how much time you're going to spend on a ladder going to the top and the bottom of it. You know what I mean? Like, what? It's so insane. Woo! We almost fell in that giant collapsey hole. How are we looking right there? Holy shit, there's like snow right up there. This is bizarre. We got some bizarre snow there. Let's go ahead and grab a little more of these for our last basket. I think we need whatever 2 times 5 is. Whatever that number might be. Pretty sick. Yeah, I agree. You know what? You know what, Janelka? I want to go watch streams where people do it. You know what I mean? I want to stop in for like an hour and just lurk a stream where people do that and it looks amazing and I'll just live vicariously through them. You know what I mean? Like I'm way too lazy. I am way too freaking lazy to climb up and down that mountain every single day. You know, however many times a day to, like, get my shit from my boat and things. Let's see. Where are we going? I kind of want to go... Let's look around. Let's see if this is ocean or not. And then we can start... Uh-oh, it's beginning, chat. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. And guess what? The vineyard has begun, chat. The vineyard has become... Wait, begun. Also, I'm pretty sure as the tailoring class, we get, like, reduced forage crops and shit. So, you know, food might be a little more sparse than I'm used to. Cool thing about online servers? Yeah. Yep. You know what? I really love to watch Willow Rainey and the folks that are on her server, Perkcuss. Perkcuss's server has, like, some really awesome shit. There is a guy on TikTok named Ruslan who posts, like, a really, really good guides and tips. He posts a ton of Vintage Story content, and he posts some of the builds. I think he just started a server, Drax's server. There's so many, there's so many servers. In fact, with Drax's server, I was like, he just started a new server, and I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to join his server at the start and just, like, I don't really want to, like, build a bunch of houses and stuff on a server that's not mine, but I'm happy to log in, like, an hour a night and just, like, farm materials and explore, and, I'll bring stuff back and drop it off in a box, and anybody can use it, because I just enjoy farming. My son gets to bed, I make a drink, I'm happy to just bomb around and farm some stuff. I went into his server the second day of this server who I wanted to show up and be like, I'll just help them along. They had iron anvils. Iron anvils day 2. I was like, fucking side eye. Okay. Apparently they don't need some fucking loser like me showing up helping them find copper today. You know what I mean? But yeah, the folks that play on those servers are, like, so ridiculously good and knowledgeable and fast. It's nutty. It's that. Oh, Death Captain. I'm gonna pass on those. Those say, yeah, Beard. Yes. Yeah. I was like, no, I'll just, day 2, I'll just help you guys just get a little copper. If I can find some nuggets, you guys can just use it. Nope. Fucking log into his stream. Everybody's got iron anvils. I'm like, okay. They do know how to putt. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just a piece of shit. Hey, Cosmo, welcome back to you, my friend. Gray Vulcan, welcome back. Beard, always good to see you. Shinobi, thanks for stopping by. Guys, I have an idea for something that I want to do, but I have to make sure that we can do it. There is a thing I know we can do, but there's like an extra level of thing that I want to see if we can do. We joked they'd have steel by day 2, and I think they almost did. Yeah, if it wasn't for... I mean, I think that steel is like pretty hard capped in the amount of time it takes, right? Like, I don't think you can just bang out steel in 2 days, but maybe they can. I want to do a tailoring run. Now, I know that sounds crazy, but I have loaded on a few mods that has some like ridiculously cool clothes and shit we can make, but it takes a lot of resources. Some of the resources we're really going to have to scavenge for the different crushed powders, for the different colored stuff. What I'm thinking is, I think it would be fun to do a run where we focus on scavenging. So, okay, fuck that shit right there. So that we can like fill an entire like great hall with a bunch of like crazy shit that we like clothes on mannequin stands. Like picture like maybe one level of a building is all production, and then maybe the second level is all like like 30 different mannequins with different garments and armors, and then like the next one up is all of the metal armors or plate armors. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. To me that's appealing. I don't know how fucking boring that is to watch, but I don't know. It's just something very different when I'm thinking about. I feel like the last couple of runs we haven't exactly had a focus, and I think that's okay. But I also don't want to keep coming out to the game and kind of doing the same. What is this? Oh, it's just quartz. It looked like it had black flecks in it. I was to enjoy the huge dream buildup. I know. Well, Gray, I have very specifically said I don't know how it all works, though. You know what I mean? I'm not promising anything, but that's what I would like to do. Where are we going? Let's go. Ooh, are you a bush? You are just a bush. Yo, what's up, Jack Bolt? Welcome in. Good evening. Orange Bolides. Go ahead and grab these. Did I misuse the word focus? I know. All right, there we go. We got a little bit of food, so we... Really what I want to do is just grab a bunch of food so we can scout around and find an awesome place. Obviously, I want fresh water. I want water access. If I can find it, we're going to want some waterfalls. Let's see where we go here. We're going to go boing, 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 all the way. And take a little fall damage. I want to cut this way and just follow the coast. See where it leads us. I have updated the exclamation point mods command, and the... world gen settings are in stream discussion in Discord. Why is the gear turning? Because I'm near some portals back there. Most likely because of those portals that I had behind me there a little ways back. They tend to ratchet up. They tend to ratchet up my temporal instability, I believe. Found a couple of peat spots. Grab all the way up here. Yeah, if you step in those, it'll like summon a bunch of dudes and they'll just try to beat your ass. You know what I mean? What do we got here? You know what else I don't want to do this time? Like, please don't let me just like find a bunch of limestone. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain chase items that I love in this game that I hate when I just like zone in on day 1 and it's like, oh, fuck. Okay, well, there's limestone. Okay, well, there's a bunch of like blue... clay. Okay, well, there's a bunch of like a bazillion surface. Okay, we have them as surface coppers. You know what I mean? I want to be able to chase stuff, Golden milk drops. I have to check all of these mushrooms. I'm only taking the mushrooms that sound like they won't kill me, but some of them might be wolf in sheep's clothing. We've got bees there. Let's see. How are we looking? So... honestly, I would like to take I'm going to take a little swim this way and see what's across the way. Kind of want a place that's flat, but also has fresh water. but also is ocean connected, but also has a forest. And you know what I mean? Like, actually, I think those are poisonous. We're not going to eat those. The jack-o'-lanterns. Nice try. Get out of my pants. Good 80 sets. -1. We had some imposters in my pants. Jesus, how is it 6 o'clock already on our first day? There's no way. We got some red currants here. I don't even have a bed, which seems problematic. Let's go ahead and get myself a bed here. Get these. Willow Rainey, I was just talking about you. Thank you for the raid. We just started a run. We don't have a raid message, and that's my favorite raid message. I think I might say that every time. That is my favorite raid message. We were just talking about you. Actually, you came up earlier when I was telling everybody about your chiseled ivy. Okay? And how inadequate of a VS player your chiseled ivy makes me feel. Okay? And I mean that just in the absolute kindest way. You know, in the absolute kindest way. Your chiseled ivy, I was legit stunned when I saw that. Okay? Oh, we gotta eat. I have to eat some room into my pants here. Oh, we were just talking about Drax too. Hey, Slings, how are you? We were just talking about Drax. Drax, we were just talking about you too. Wow, we must have, everybody's ears must have been burning. We were just talking about you. I was telling everybody about how I was pretentious enough to believe that I was going to join your server on day 1 and help everybody farm up materials so that they could progress. But then the second day of the server, I logged into your stream and you all had iron anvils. We were just discussing. We were just discussing how naive I am. That was a conversation that just happened again, but I know we've chatted about that. I am doing very well, thank you. Between you and Willow and probably Perkcuss and a few others, I couldn't stay away. Iron Day 2, yeah. That's it. Hey, bud. Oh my God, I'm getting beat down and there's flax there and I need it so badly. You guys would not believe. Oh my God. There is no way. There's no way there's a surface shiver right there. I literally have been in the game for 3 minutes. You missed the whole stream while lurking? Hey. Yeah, you missed all the good. You missed all the good vintage story. Watch this. I'm going to pull the old swapperoo on these guys. They're never going to see this coming. I'm almost dead, by the way. All right, shh. I need everybody to not give away my position. Yeah, those shivers. You know what? I zoned into the game. The first little tunnel that I ran into had like 12 drifters. Oh, God. Guys, we did not... Hold on. I know this is mega dark for you guys. Hold on. I forget what... Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, guys. We have a legitimate problem. I know you guys can't see anything. My visibility is about the same. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get us a torch. All right, there we go. Everybody don't panic. Don't panic. Here we go. Drop this. Drop this. All right, don't panic. Everybody, just also don't make eye contact with all the dent. Oh, Botorns. Oh my God. Okay. We're good. Oh my God, we're so not good. We're good. Oh my God, he's still behind me. I hear him shivering. Oh, guys, I've got really bad news. There's so many drifters. Okay, I've got to dodge all. We're good. I'm zigging and I'm zagging. You guys are so lucky that I can't even look at chat right now. If I take my eyes off the screen, it's just lights out. It is lights out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Everything. No. We're good. We're good. Watch this. I'm gonna hide behind this tree right here. I'm gonna get my. Shh. Everybody has to shh. Okay. Drop this. Shh. They don't know I'm here. Oh my god, my fire rubber. Okay. Guess what? Guess what? I'm no longer afraid of the dark. It's okay. It's okay. We had like 3 hit points left. Okay, listen. I need some cattails, and we're gonna have to go. I left my bed somewhere. I don't know. My bed is back there. I don't think it's worth going back for. Here's what I need. I need some of that horsetail. I need some horsetail that doesn't have drifters near it. Yes. Oh God, please. Gosh, we gotta go. We gotta go. There's a gate right there. I'm dodging. Botorn is winding up on me. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. We're okay. All we have to do is just stay focused. Stay focused. Keep moving. Oh boy. Oh no! You guys are not gonna believe what just happened. Botorn is shooting, but I'm okay. Woo! That was not even close. Drifter, we're good. Up and over. Okay, it's almost morning. It's almost morning. Guys. I found some turnips. I need these turnips. One of the things I love about turnips is I always stunt their growth. That's my favorite. It's my favorite part of it. I always plant them in the wrong time of the year. Okay, if we hear a Botorn, we have to go. We're gonna go ahead and swap these real quick. Drop those. I have to eat some more room in my pants. Sorry about this. We had a few moments of panic there, but I think we're good. These mushrooms also not poisonous. Guys, we did it somehow. I'm gonna fill this bar. We're gonna go ahead and grab all these turnips. So I have a really wild idea for this run. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Okay, those can get out of my pants before I accidentally eat them. I want to do a Tailor challenge where I have put on the. That's blue clay right there. Where I've put on the Tailor's Delight mod as well as a mod called Dressmakers. And there's like a bazillion different types of clothes that we can make. I've chosen the Tailor class. I want to see how many different sets of like clothing and armor we can make and like fill a big haul, okay, with all of my stuff that I've made. And see how many sets we can make. I don't know how hard it is, but I'm also lazy. I'm also bad. What is with all this? This clay is just in my face right here. Okay, I don't think that we need to go back. All right, hold up. I gotta read chat for a second. Kazabaza, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I know what I wanted to ask. Wait a minute. There are so many smart Vintage Story players here. Andrax, I have a question. For you guys. Does anybody know if there is a master list of items that get generated with better ruins? No, Drax, I'm just kidding. Drax has forgotten more about Vintage Story than I will ever know. That was a total joke. I don't know if I've asked this question before. Does anybody know if there's a master list of items that better ruins can generate? Like if I wanted to do like a treasure hunting run where, you know, chat could like do a buy-in and pick an item and be like, you have to go find this item. A list, no, not of ruins, of items that get generated in the ruins. I don't know. I assume that they have their own loot pool, but I also don't know that either. I'm able to search better ruins in help. Yeah, so it would be like, chat could be like, you got to go find, the golden widget of doom, and I would literally have to go clear ruins until I found the golden widget of doom. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Search for better rooms. You know what? I didn't see that there was like a list of items, but I also know it's like a lot of vanilla items. Why am I reminded of, oh, the roasts? Okay, well, the roast gray was in a game I wasn't good at, okay? This one is also a game that I'm not good at, but I know it a little better than Project Zunboard. VR doesn't add any... Oh, got it. Okay, awesome. Thank you, QP Tech. Sorry for the noob question. Well. Well, that actually makes things easier, because then I could just use the vanilla list. Got it. Okay, thank you. I was going this way. Why must me always bring up PC? Just let it die? Nah, we'll do some PC. Don't you worry. Oh, maybe the blueprints. I mean, that would be a... Oh! Okay, well. I think that's number 3 extinguished torch for the day. Sorry for the yell. Yeah, the blueprints, like, I guess you could do a similar thing with the blueprints, right? But we could just do a collect the blueprints. Because I think I think there's only maybe like 20 blueprints. I bet we could collect all those. I bet we could collect all those. What was the question? Let's see. Sorry, I was kind of catching up on chat there. I'm not even, you know what? I'm not even, like, relighting this torch. That's, you know what? That's not even happening. This torch is now going to be my forever offhand torch that just does nothing but sap my nutrition. Okay? That's it. That's all I need it for. Okay? That's all it does now. It's just simply sits there. Until nighttime, when I forget that it doesn't work, and I desperately need it, and I'm screaming and running across the landscape, dodging Bowtorn bolts. Why must I torture? Wait, torture you with what, my friend? With my torch out. Well, this is what I do. Also, the debuff I think that I get for looting wild crops is pretty rugged. Striker, how are you? Yeah, we doing that vintage story, my friend. Yeah, we're doing it. We're just gonna do it, you know? There we go. Let's loot this. Let's loot this. I feel like we have a problem in my pants. I need to drop conglomerate stone. Get out of here. Okay. Diet torch? Nah, listen. We got a little Pete there. Little Pete. All right, let's grab all of this. We should have plenty of food. I need my bushes and my crops, baby. Yeah, are those parsnips? I am so bad about planting the snips. You know what we need to do is the pumpkins. Remember last run? We'd, like, crushed the pumpkin game. Let's go grab all of these. Take a look around. Guys, we'll do like we'll probably go till 11 o'clock tonight, and then tomorrow I would like to do 12 hours. So what I really want to focus on tonight is like farming up everything that we're going to need for our farm, like our starter farm. So we'll get all of our bushes for the vineyard. We'll try to find as many crops as we can. And we're just going to look around for the perfect place to build a base. I had some ideas for what that base should look like, but then it doesn't really mesh with this type of run that I want to do. But here's the thing I need. I need flax like you read about. Like, you don't even understand how much flax I'm going to need to do tailoring. I'm going to need like 200 flaxes. So I'm going to be the little killer flax goblin everywhere I go. Okay, so something in here has to go, chat. Shoot. What are the chances do you guys want to see, like, what bad decisions look like? Okay, you guys will never hate me more than I hate myself for throwing a bunch of spelt seeds on the ground. I'm still looking around. I got a bunch of bushes over here. The real question is, like, how do we build a base that is as awesome as the last one, but also doesn't look the same? Maybe you'll have to grow different fibers like hemp and cotton. I likely won't, but a lot of the crafting stuff takes some different things. There's definitely some items that take, like, gold. There are some items that will take... There's dyes that will take crushed... Different types of crushed ores that we'll have to go find. Like, we will... For us to do the hard stuff, like, we're definitely gonna have to do some spelunking, maybe even some trading. And the cool thing about the dyes is that it takes a bunch of different things. Like, some of the dyes take just, like, blueberries. Some of them actually take, like, rusty gears. There's a bunch of cool stuff. So we're likely gonna need at least 1 barrel per dye color so that we always have it on hand. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know what this is all going to look like. We'll just figure it out as we go. But the step number 1 in Vintage Story for me is always power farm everything we ever could possibly get for a cool base while looking for a place to put a cool base so that we can get at least 1 turn on our farm before the first winter. You might not like it, but this is what peak power farming looks like. Also, blackcurrant bushes. I need everything for the vineyard, for the farms. I'm not even really worried at this point about, like, walls and what we're going to make the base out of. Everything that I want right now is just going to be, like, stuff to eat. Stuff to eat, stuff to plant. Many artists died working with Cyan. Also, PST4, welcome in. And good afternoon. Also, happy Friday to everybody. Appreciate the raid, Willow. Make sure you check Willow out. Willow, I'm going to probably just shout all this out wrong. Willow streams Vintage Story on some days, on nights, and then during the day, she streams Odd Sparks Automation. Okay? That's, I think. And then Drax is also here. Drax streams a lot of things, but he streams a lot of Vintage Story. It also has an incredible YouTube channel that is full of amazing Vintage Story guides, first looks at survival crafting games. Both of them are some of my favorite people on the internet, on Twitch, and in the communities. I consider both of them stream friends, okay? So you check them out. I mean that generally. Very good people, very good communities, a lot of fun. And I enjoy watching and lurking. Let's go ahead and eat this. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Usay? You might have never left, dude. I took a 2-hour break. I streamed RimWorld this morning and then came back. Now we're back, baby. Now we're back. Oh, wow. Look at this. Blue clay again. I was excited because I thought I found blue clay again, but it was just the old blue clay. Here we go. Oh, boink. What I really like to do is find a good place to put our base down so I can drop a little bit of storage because we're getting a little tight in the pants right now with all of these different bushes. Sometimes I try to, like, limit what bushes I get. Like, cranberry bushes are a definitely because you can just find so many. Where am I going? I keep wanting to go this. You know what? I'm going to put my foot down and I'm going to make myself go this way. Like, the way I've been trying to go this whole time is over here. But sometimes my squirrel brain sees stuff and I gotta go get it. You know, I gotta... Oh, I love my cornflowers. Shit. When it comes time to decorate with my cornflowers, we'll never find them. Here we go. Here we go. Turnips. Striker, thank you for the 3 months, bud. I know you were looking forward to some... I wasn't actually expected to be back in Vintage Story so soon, but I made the mistake of, like, watching all of my... a bunch of Vintage Story streams, and I was like, oh, shit. And then, you know, I specifically told Gray yesterday, I was like, man, I got the fever. I got the fever for some Vintage Story. Like, I gotta stay away from the streams. And what does Gray do? Gray raids us into Drax playing Vintage Story, which, you know what, to me was basically Gray okaying us doing some Vintage Story. You know what I mean? He wouldn't have done that if it wasn't okay, right, Trent? If Daddy didn't raid me into Drax, then, you know what I mean? That was the green light. That was the green light, if you ask me. Oh, we gotta climb up here. Also, it is already 6:30 p.m. in the game. Are those oh, they are. Yes. Blame Gray Mulligan? Yeah, I blame Gray. 100% Gray's fault. I hope he went to dinner, or else this is going to be awkward in mod chat and Discord later. Boy, I am getting totally skunked. So the Tailor class, hold on. How do I see? The Tailor class gets a debuff. 15% chance to get fewer to no forage minus, like, it's that is, I'm feeling the burn right now, chat. I am feeling the burn. Usually I'm like homesteader, so you get a bonus to it. So like when you're used to getting like 30% more, but now you're getting fewer to no. It's like a 300, it feels like a 300% decrease. I'm still not going the direction that I specifically told you guys that I was going to make myself go. Here we go. Boink. Also, these are my favorite bee flowers right here, so I might do some of those, but not now. Okay, let's go. I'm going to go around this mountain. I think that's flax right there. Here we go. Grab all this. Ooh. Yo, I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Let's go grab these. Here we go. Got it, got it, got it. I want to work my way up the coast. Look how beautiful, like, this mountain is up here. This is the part of a Vintage Story stream. Like, every time I come back to Vintage Story, I spend the first 4 hours of a run just, like, ogling the countryside and telling everybody that I always forget how beautiful the game is. Oh, brutal. Brutal. All right, grab those. Here we go. Okay, I don't even need the berries. I just need the, oh wow, okay, there's a shiver. Yo, I remember, like, back when I was a kid and I played this game, the shivers and stuff, like, didn't come out until the nighttime. You had to, like, specifically go into a cave and find them, or you had to run around at night like an asshole to bump into shivers on the surface. But you know what? These days, they just run wild. Shivers gone wild. Grass harvesting simulator. I'm not harvesting grass, dude. I am a master power farmer of flax. Ooh, let's look down here. Oh, sugar. There's an ample. I just said sugar because I didn't want to swear. You know what? I think it's better to just say shit. I think God, it's awkward. All right, let's go mark this tree. Why is my torch out? Because I've already jumped into waist deep water twice. Can I just bonk it? Oh, I can just bonk it and marks it. Bootyful. Flaxing all over the place. I'm at 7 flax. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you I need like 200. Okay. I'm not saying that we're going to farm until I hit 200, but for us to accomplish, right, I would say like 100 at least. But you know what? At least I got carrots. Here we go. I have to think about a fun design for the base. I have to decide if I want to do like the village. I think I want to do another village instead of a mega structure. You know, we kind of did a bit of a mega structure last time. And we ended up having to like dig down because I kind of like built myself into the one. Oh, and what is that? Why is this happening to me? Oh, those are white currants. You know what? There's never enough white. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow. There's no way. I'm strapped on. Okay, there's another shiver here. We're discussing the various horrific disasters. Well, okay, I was reading chat. You guys almost... Okay, now I'm going to fall in the hole. Okay. Holy smokes, this place is a hazard. I'm going to mark this with a skull and crossbones. We don't come back here unless we've had some coffee, and I'm willing to really just take my time. This is not a good place for power farming. The only thing I'm power farming is my own death. All right, let's go ahead and snack on some raw grains. Speaking of caves, yep. That one almost got me. Guys, I am literally trying to get... Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We just have to stay the course. Up here. I want to go to this northern shore. Because I want to see... I want to make sure... Oh. I can't just leave these puffballs here. I think these puffballs are delicious. In my headcanon, puffballs taste like marshmallows. You might say, oh, Killa, because they look like marshmallows. And yes, that is precisely why. Boy. That's P up there, right? That's not, Hyfert. There's no, right? Why do I never know? I'm going to climb all the way up here, and it's going to be, gosh darn it. I was ready, Chad. I was ready to be surprised. Those delicious fluff balls. You make it sound like I'm eating a fluffy cat. Must be all the butter. Listen, I'm a butter fan. I enjoy... You know, lately I've been having some butter on English muffins. I don't know what it is about English muffins, but they kind of like bring me back to my childhood. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I just want to enjoy a good English muffin for breakfast. With a little butter, sometimes I like to use some cream cheese. Little English muffin with some cream cheese. I don't even know if they're really English. I think in England they eat crumpets or... Crumpet? Or what's it? Is it a crumpet? I think it's a crumpet. Oh, there's no way. It's a lead. It's just some loser-ass lead. Because when you were little, English still true. Might be it. What's up, Corm? Listen, I appreciate how many people are excited about Vintage Story. Okay, listen. This is not going well. The vineyard is like 10 of 10 progression right now. The vineyard is looking real good in my pants. I've got a ton of bushes. However, the farm is really sucking because we're a tailor and not a homesteader. You know what? I was like, you know what? I'm probably not even going to notice much of a difference between the tailor and the homesteader. But every time I hit one of these crops, and I just get absolutely nothing. I mean, most of them aren't grown enough. But wow, it's so rainy. Oh, I gotta go look. I'm obsessed with the waterfalls in this game, by the way. I am absolutely obsessed. If this was closer to the water, I would, like the ocean, I would put my house right here. The bushes are growing in my pants. Hell. I can get the trimmer out. Okay. This is good farming down here in these flatlands. There's going to be crops. All right, everybody. I need everybody manifesting flax, please. I need everybody manifesting flax. Yo, what's up, Steven Seagal? Welcome in. Tyber Wolf, Corm, everybody. Thanks for being here tonight. Yeah, we're gonna do some Vintage Story. I got a little burnt out a lot of the games we were playing, and you know what? I had 2 days where I had like 12 hours to stream, and I couldn't do 12 hours of the game we were playing, so I was like, you know what? Let's just do some other shit that's fun. We'll probably do like a 9 to 9 tomorrow. I'm guessing we'll do a 9 to 9 tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll figure it out. Guys, I just ran this whole meadow, and you're not going to believe this, but nobody manifested a goddamn flax. I don't even know who to be angry at. You're at a... Wait, what's a bibliopub? Is that like a book bar? I mean, that's what it sounds like. Yo, look at this. Well, we're not ready for that. We're not ready. I imagine it's like a bar. It's a book... Oh, it's a bookstore with a bar. That's a real thing? Jesus, there was... Really? Okay, who is thinking about cranberries, guys? I've got pants full of... You guys out there manifesting cranberries? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Y'all just want to sit around getting zooted out on cranberry wine during the winter? Getting drunk and reading are two compatible things. I mean, getting around into discussing books You know what I mean? Maybe people are just getting drunk and talking about books. Oh, you guys are not going to believe. I'm not going to tell you. Ooh, the cranberries. Oh, shit. Perkus outed himself as a #1 super fan in here. He would never... Perkus would never be here unless he had to go to the bathroom and someone raided him in here. What's up, Perk? How are you? Always good to see you, my friend. We just started a new run today. I want to do a tailoring run. I know it sounds like a silly idea. Okay, but bear with me here. If you look at the stuff we can make with all the mods I have, look at all these clothes. Deep Noble shirt. Look at this. There are King's pants in here somewhere. I promise you. I promise you there are... I promise they're in here, chat. Look, Tailor belt, Tailor trousers, Noble shirt. Look at all this, like, cool stuff we can just make. Roll hat, messenger hat. I'm gonna see how many, like, sets of armor, like, sets of gear I can make. What's happening, Night Hunter? How are you? Well, first of all, though, we gotta get a base down. You know, we gotta do the usual. We're like in the first hour of the run. Gaze about all the things I'll never get around to making. Listen, I need a little more positivity, Chad. Not all of you, just some of you. So skeptical. Yo, Flax baby, let's go. Let's see. I've got... Oh, somebody's putting in OT. I noticed once Perkus spoke up. Oh, that's Rye. Never mind. Never mind. Guys, you're not going to believe this. It might not have been Flax at all. I thought Perkus was pulling hard for me in the Flax category, but I might have been mistaken. Crabbo! What do we got here? We have 12 Flax. Shit, guys. Okay. Well, we must keep flaxing. I can't watch chat because I gotta find... God damn it. All the bushes. We missed a bunch back here. Have you got mannequins? I do. Yep, I have mannequins. I have the Tailor's Delight mod, and I have the Dressmakers mod, which all has some really cool, like, decorations. It opens up the ability to craft, like, a ton of stuff in the game, but also to decorate with cloth and things like that. Yep, 100%. I've looked at Peak, but it's just another one of those games that Crabbo will never invite me to play with her. So I don't know. You know what? I see those, and I just think about all the times that I would never be able to play it with Crabbo and Shakes, and then I just get sad and I close it. And I just, like, you know, I just go watch TV or something. What is this? Oak leaves. Okay. I don't know why it looked weird. Yo, we're gonna get dripped out. You just finished feeding my critters, and now I'm here for the positivity. Thank you. Oh, my God. Look how many bushes. Oh, boy. Yo, we're about to get bushed out. Actually, we're probably getting close. Yo, we're at 47 cranberry already. I need a full stack of 64. If we're going to really, you know, if we're going to really vintner. Oh, God. They're literally everywhere. Also, we have to make a new bed because somebody ran away from their bed screaming. Don't blame me when you get smothered in invites. Hold on, I think I can, these are good. Let's go ahead and eat some of these. Beautiful. Gonna get zooted out on carrots and mushrooms right now. Also, I had to put culinary artillery on for this run because, you know, again, I was in Drax stream yesterday and he was showing off somebody had made like a bunch of like fucking brownies with syrup on them or something. I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Ain't no way they over here eating brownies and syrup, and I'm like slurping on my 37th like day of straight turnip stew. Not this guy. Hashtag never again, chat. Hashtag never again. Oh, this is in my way. Get out of there. Boop. Okay. We are still bushing. We're going to bush hard for a little while. We're going to wait until we max out cranberries. We're going to continue looking for a great place to live. 58 cranberries. We're almost cranberry maxed. How am I doing on other food? We're good. I think I have enough food for a while. All right, that's 60. This will be 64. We can start skipping the cranberries. And we will just continue to grab her. There we go. What we're going to do is work my way. Ooh, I wonder what this is. Look at this, like, weird. It looks like a deer hoof print. There's also a vendor right there. The first vendor in the game we ran into, there wasn't even a vendor in the house. So I'm interested to go check this vendor and just make sure we're not bugged or something. Or maybe that guy just saw me coming and was like, you know what? I don't have it in me tonight. I'm closing up shop early. Gonna go home and spend some time with the family. Going the right way, sort of. Ooh, okay. Look at this big field. This big field should have some good stuff in it. Here we go. There is a wolf right. Everybody just stand by. Oh my god, there's two wolves. Two wolves. Ah! Okay, well, this is not great. I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Agricultural or supply trader? What's he got? Ooh, this guy's got the snips. He's got the snips, some maple seeds, some honey, K-pop seeds. Really doesn't have a lot going on here. All right, brother. Well, listen. Somebody's going to have to... Okay, I think the wolves are gone. We're going north. Go, go, go. All right, I think we got to wait. Let's see. We're looking for red currants. We're looking for black currants. We're looking for flax. Honestly, wait, did we go to the big hoof print? We didn't. I gotta go back and check that hoof print out without getting eaten by wolves. Here we go. Oh, what's Percuss clipping? He's clipping me in the... He's catching me. He's catching me slipping, probably. Ooh, look at this place. Okay, let's go this way. Inside Killa, there are two wolves. Yeah, and they're both sleeping, just like back there. This is why Killa never achieves his dreams, because both of the wolves that are fighting inside me, they just want to take a nap and be left alone. It's kind of nice up here. Are we close to the water? Okay, I do want to check. Oh, I kind of like this. Kim him. Oh. Ah. What is... Wait, what is it? It is the ruins. Hey, cute Corvex over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good evening. Oh. Oh, no. Well, all I gotta do is just take this house, and I can just tell everybody that I made it. Oh, no. Oh. It's a coffin. I bet there's vampires. Oh my god, what did we find already? Listen, I say this every time we play this game. These guys that do better ruins, okay? They're fucking wizards. They're like fucking wizards. Sorry for the language, but oh, I could have done this inside. This is not very wizard-like of me. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's make sure it's clear. I don't want to die. I'm already at half health. What? Shut up. Oh no. Shit. I need all of it. Tools. What is this? Alter trim. Alter trim. I could take this to my house, but I likely won't. Damn. Injury chest. Saltpeter. Ruined double-headed axe. Ruined weapons. Oh my god. I'm the Rotten King crown. I'm literally the... I don't think I've ever found that before. What? Oh no. Oh, a map to the coal mine. Oh, I mean, you guys, right? Like, you guys know this is happening. In fact, I think that you guys would be upset if it didn't. Where does it go? Here, I'll let these guys have that one back, the Tailor mask. I'm the basically, this has got to be the Tomb of the Rotten King. Coffins. I can't loot it. All right. This place is fucking nuts. Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna sleep the night here. Surely we'll be safe in the Tomb of the Rotten King. Let's go. I'm gonna mark it. And then I don't think we need to mark it, guys. It's literally unmissable. Let's go loot a little bit. See if there's anything on the outside. And then we'll... there's definitely a grave right there that we probably should inspect. Wolf! 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 Oh my god, go back home. Go back home. I'm so sorry. Shh. I don't think it'll follow me in here. I don't know why I think that, but there's no way. Okay, I think we're good. Shh. I think it's gone. It's gone. Oh, man. Oh, there's a bunch of graves. Does the game have a scared reaction like the character's eyes will be smaller? Kid Corvex, I don't think so. Discreet as a torch in the night. Look, I'm just... Oh my god, that wolf is still there. I just heard it. Alright, let's just go back and sleep. I wanted to take a little looky around. Check over here. Yo, Star! Good to see you. There's no way. There's... Am I cheating? Is this cheating? I'm not Googling. I'm not even oh my god. Remember the last time I found Hypert was like months ago and it was too little. Oh my god, guys, I'm not Googling. I am not even Googling shit. That's 19 spots of Hypert. Actually nutty. No, that's Hypert. 7 Days to Die 2.0. Yeah, we did our run on the 2.0 experimental. So we've already beaten 7 Days to Die. I don't need that. All right, I'm gonna make my way back this way. Yo, I am the Hypert Lord. I bet there might be more Hypert under all those graves right there. Okay. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, we're kiting. We're kiting. They're not going to know that I gave them the rope-a-dope and came back down in. They'll never know. Okay, they're absolutely not going to beat me to death while I'm sleeping. I'm going to put this, I'm just going to go to... You know what? I'm going to take... Hold on. Something is... Okay, hold up. Here we go. I'm just going to drop this here to ward off the monsters. Put this here. I'm going to sleep. We should be safe. We're definitely not going to get beaten to death in the middle of the night. Oh, God. I'm not going to starve to death, though, am I? Also, I put the, I put a different instrument on, so it was a little more lurk-friendly. Here we go. Killa dodges the trolls like he dodges the ladies. That is so true. Here we go. I feel like the first time you willingly slept. Yeah. Yeah, I rarely sleep in these places because these places attract monsters. Yeah, I changed the sad toots so that the... Okay. So that they're not so loud. Alright, how are we looking right now? Bonk this. And does anybody know? I got it. I know. But what if I'm the monster? You mean like in the critically acclaimed Will Smith movie, I Am Legend? All right. Yo, what is... Wait, I didn't even see this. Guys, it's a superstitious sigil with a mustache. That is badass. All right, I'm just gonna blast out of here. I gotta keep farming, chat. We gotta just keep farming. We gotta keep our eye on the prize. But where though? Ooh, what is that down here? I think we're gonna be sad when we get down here and this is claystone. But I need to find like a giant ocean. Because last time we did not build on an ocean. We just built on a really big lake. Who's the monster? The carnivore? Try to stay alive or the cold-hearted killer? Okay. I leave those dudes alone. Uh-oh, there's another... Oh, there's more ruins right here. I feel like we gotta find someplace at least near here because I need the shit. Soju beer. No. I know Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy, tell him. Scram these. Got some of that. We got some of that peat in the house right here. Scram all of those. With the red currants, baby. Grab them. Grab them. And we're just going to head. Let's just go ahead and south. We'll head south this way. We're just going to loot and scoot. I want to see how far... I want to see what this is. I think that's... I don't think that's bauxite. I think bauxite is darker. Brown coal. Good. I think bauxite... I think that might be like claystone. Or something annoying. Let's go this way. I don't want to fall in and extinguish my torch. Okay, we're keeping our eye out for for this right here. I knew it. Oh, give me. 13 flax. Shit, stop. Got it. Ooh, I slurped that one before it sank. All right, we're looking good. All right, what is the perfect number? Like, what's the minimum, I should say? What's the minimum amount of flax that we should plant on a tailoring run? It's got to be like 100. Like, there's no way that we can plant less than 100. 100 flax. We're at 13 so far. We're on day 2. So I would need another, like, 7 days. If we're gonna be, it's gonna be a tight schedule, unless we really pick up the slack. Haven't seen anyone play this game for a long while. Amazing game, just not some for me because I'm too impatient. Great to see people make it. Hey, yes, of course, over on YouTube. Yeah, this game definitely takes a while. I've never played Minecraft, so I can't really compare and contrast, but one of the things that I love about this game is that everything is very complex, but I never really feel like it's wasting my time. That is, like, one of the best compliments I can give a game, where it keeps me engaged. There's always stuff to do. Some of the stuff takes a long time, but I never really feel like it's complex to waste my time. You know what I mean? Like, some games feel like something takes a long time because the dev was like, you just need to take a long time doing this because you'll appreciate it if you take the long. This game just feels good to me. But I also understand if people don't want that complexity or they feel differently. I get it. I totally get it. But yeah, somebody that's never played Minecraft, I fell in love with this game. And every time I return to this game, I have to give the same speech where I say things like, I was really worried that I wasn't going to enjoy it because of its voxel look. But this game has such an incredible beauty to it. It's absolutely beautiful. You know, like, everything off in the distance there, all of those waterfalls, all of that, so good. Yo, Cambam, have a good night if I don't see you. Thanks for being here, as always. We're going to just work my way. I want to work my way down here to see what that is. I think that bauxite is darker. I mean, we know... Oh, do you think I can just jump because I'm lazy? What's the seed ratio and the growth time? I think it's 17 days. It is... Well, 18 days. It's 18 days for flax. And I think it's like maybe one seed. It might be a 1-for-1, but I don't know. Somebody smarter than me would have to confirm that. I think if you're not playing Homesteader, it might be 1-for-1. It might even be less than one seed back. I don't know. No, I didn't get down to the pool porks. I had to do some cleaning. You know, I've had my son for the last 3 days, so cleaning up all the crayons, the crayons, you know, just putting laundry away, stuff like that. Got something to eat. That kind of stuff. Definitely get what you mean. I don't want to experience it myself, but I love watching people do it. The slow progress that can sit. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I have a very healthy respect for this game and the developers. This is one of the other thing about this game is it's a lot like Valheim to me, where all of the pieces kind of come together to be greater. Wait a minute. The whole is greater than some of the parts. Like the music, all of the audio, even the visuals, the gameplay, the building, the coziness, just like everything in this game seems to come together for me, and it just really hits just right. There's not a piece of this game, except for maybe the combat. Like if the combat was a little better, if the AI were a little different, I think that's the only thing about the game that if I was going to point to anything, it'd be like, boy, I wish this was the thing that would do. Would be maybe some of the combat, maybe, you know, adding in some different strikes or things like that would be pretty cool. I think there's some mods that overhaul it a little bit. It's not a deal breaker for me in any sense, because I just don't care, because I enjoy everything else so much. But yeah, we just started this run. We're literally in game day 2. And we are just running around collecting stuff that we're going to need for when we find a place for our house to put down. If you're joining and you've never played Vintage Story before, step number 1 for me is I typically collect seeds. These are all seeds for the farm that we're going to build. And, you know, we do have true winters on, so winter is coming, as they say. And during the winter, we will not be able to plant. So I've got a collection of seeds. I'm trying to get as many of these as I can so we can start our farm as early as possible to make sure that we can harvest it all in time for the winter, and we can kind of abide by the different heat tolerances and things like that. The other thing that I'm trying to collect are bushes, which are these. These will all be planted for the vineyard. We've got black currant, red currant, blueberry, and cranberry bushes. After I don't know, I think it's like 18 days in game or something, these will start to flower and produce fruit. And we can use those for jams, preservatives. We could use those for wine. We can use it for juice. We can use it for pies. We can use it for so many things. And then obviously as we collect these, we're also getting food that we can eat. Each of these will fill our health bar right here. So everything that I'm doing right now is just kind of running around, collecting everything we need, while also kind of scouting out a spot to put a base. For our base, I will want someplace that has fresh water. As we can see, this is fresh water, this is salt water. We've learned the hard way that if we plant our crops in salt water, they will just die. So what I would like is like a fairly flat place. Yo, please don't let that be limestone. If that's limestone right there, it's going to be just levels of feels bad, chat. Yo, yes. 19, listen, I'm not Googling, Perk. I'm not Googling, I'm not cheating. Yeah, way to go. I call crayons crayons, like a crayon that people would color with. I've always pronounced them as crayons, and people don't like that. Chat seems to have a problem with that. Ooh. What do we got? Buttons and clasps, blue thread. We've got some planters. This guy will buy some gems, planters, blue clay. So he will pay 1 gear for a stack of blue clay. Okay. All right. There's no way this is limestone. The run is going to be ruined. If I run over here, it is limestone. The run is ruined. I hate everything, chat. You guys, and this better not be bauxite. I don't think it is, but if I find high fertility soil, limestone. Okay, that's not bauxite. Okay, good. Thank God, chat. Thank God we didn't find one of our other critical resources in our first hour. Shit, what is it though? It's chert. I bet it's chert. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Well. Thanks, I hate it. It is bauxite. You know, one of these times, we're going to do a run where I don't just load it and find, like, everything I need in the first hour, chat. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, we've got... Oh, there's a ruins there, too. Let's go south. Okay, we're like... We should be building our base somewhere in this area. The bauxite, we've got the limestone. We've got some forest right there, which will give us a good source of wood. Look at all of this. How are we looking on food right now? Let me eat these. Hey, yes, of course. You have an amazing streamer's voice. You have great potential with it. Thank you. I do not understand how you do not have hundreds of viewers right now. You know why? Because I play games very non-traditionally. Well, there's a lot of reasons why. This is discipline, it's consistency, it's game choice. I'm also real lazy, and I enjoy, like, just playing games kind of wrong. Like, I don't really focus on a lot of meta and, like, following rules. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too lazy, bad, and dumb to play games in a very traditional way, so... You know, most people like to watch because they want to learn. I like to play games because I just like the chaos. I think it's hilarious when we die. All of that. There's hundreds of reasons. I appreciate the compliment. That is very kind. Thank you for the subscription. Non-consistency and playing wrong is the whole branch within a streamer itself. I know. Twitch chat is asking if they want to list off... If they should list off all the reasons why we don't have hundreds of viewers. No, listen, hey guys, thanks for the offer. Okay, well, I think they were maybe asking. They were probably asking rhetorically. Thank you. Oh my God, look at this. But thank you. Yes, of course, you're very kind. Okay. Oh my God. Nope. We're just leaving. We are out of here. What is that? It's a wild daisy. Let's see. Okay. I would like to confirm. I'm going to keep heading down this coast. I kind of want to put my house right here. Let's mark this as a potential, and let's keep going this way. Doc Green Thumb, welcome in. Good evening. Oh, Guapo, good evening. Philos, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. I have done a phenomenally poor job keeping up with chat today, so I'm sorry for that. But thank you guys for coming back for round 2. We did some Naked Brutality, random everything RimWorld earlier today, and now we're back for some vintage story. If you guys are just joining, I want to do a Tailor challenge, okay? I'm going to try to make as many sets of Tailor gear, of Tailor garments as I can. I have the mannequins mod that will allow us to display them. And I have a mod called Tailor's Delight. And I also have a mod called Dressmakers. And it's going to open up the number of very cool things that we can... We just ran back to my house. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, it's not rhetorical. You generally seems like someone have great... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Maybe one day, my friend. You know what? It takes... it just takes time. It takes time to kind of grow in content creation. But here's the thing. I love streaming. Even if I don't make it full-time as a content creator, I will never give it up. Because I enjoy being alive way too much. Way too much. Other than spending time with my son, like, this is the only other thing I would rather be doing. Like, if I didn't come back and stream tonight, I would just be sitting around bored. I've said this many times. If you guys are ever, like, you know, laying in bed some night. Yo, Radamant, welcome in. Thank you, Radamant, as always, for the raid, and welcome into Radamant's community. Yo, we just started. We are like 2 hours in, so we're in the mode where I'm running around collecting everything. I want to do a Tailor challenge. So I've got a couple of mods on. I broke it down for everybody, but I'll do it again. I have a couple of mods on, and it greatly opened up the number of things that we can craft as a tailor. So we've got all of these are Gambisons. Then we have all of these in here. And then these banners, and then we have everything down here. What I have in my mind is a challenge where I try to collect all the materials that I need to make as many of these sets as possible. I have a mod called the mannequin stand mod. We make a bunch of mannequin stands, and maybe we have a room where, you know, bottom room, we have all of our, like, tailored Gambisons. You know, second floor, maybe we have, like, tailored, like, luxury outfits. And then third floor, maybe we have armor, you know, like the plate armors and the bismuth bronze armors and things like that. So I kind of want to see how many of these I would be able to build or craft. And the cool thing about it is that a lot of this really requires a lot of different materials. So like buttons and class, like some of this is going to require gold. We were looking at the king's outfit earlier. Some of this requires like crushed types of stone to make different dyes. Some of it will require crushed different diamonds and things like that. So it gives me a reason to get out there and explore. So yeah, it is, you know, I love this game. I've got hundreds of hours in it. I'm the world's most mediocre, like 300-hour vintage story player. But I got this crazy idea looking through the mods of a bunch of different mods that added a bunch of different crafted items. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give this a try. But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, as always, my friend. And if you got a raid to run, please do. And I'm pretty sure that most people in my community know Radamant, but variety streamer that plays a lot of the same types of games that we play. Very instructional, very good at explaining mechanics, answering questions, explaining, you know, what they're doing and why they're doing it. And in fact, I think that were you doing astronauts again, Radamant? Did I see that you were kind of going back to that? Because I keep checking that out in an effort to get myself excited. I'm not going to take these yet. To get myself to try that. Because it's exactly the type of game I enjoy. I enjoy the exploration, kind of finding different things, like extracting wealth from, you know, abandoned wrecks and things like that. But welcome in. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, this area definitely seems unstable. Which you talking about me? I'm unstable. Some people have said that. But we are about 2 hours in. We just started. and I am currently exploring the map. We already bumped into 19 Highfurt, bauxite, and limestone, which is like kind of insane for the first 2 hours of the run. We also have a ruins. We have a ruins up here. Where was that ruins before we lose it? Well, we lost our amazing ruins. We found the Rotten King ruins, which has... Oh, here it is. We better mark this. Oh, you're seeing the gear spin. Yeah. You know what? I think that we were around some portals back there. Let's do... this was the Rotten King... I'm going to call this the Rotten King ruins. That was the one that had the Rotten King crown. It also has a bunch of vessels that we didn't break in there. Yeah, we got a little bit of Spain. I think there was a portal a little ways back. I am also going to mark some bees here. Let's go ahead and get these bees marked. Here we go. Got it. Boink. We'll start marking bees so we can get the skeps made. It's still spending... Yeah, I'm not too worried. Unless that thing is like halfway. Unless it's like halfway down, I don't even worry too much about it. We just keep on trucking. And we're trying to find... I'm loading up on seeds. So typically when I start a run, I will spend the first couple of hours kind of scouting for a base and loading up on seeds. I am the Tailor class, which actually gets a penalty to forage seeds and things. So it's been a little bit of a struggle. And considering the amount of flax we're going to need, we are currently at 16 flax, which feels not good. But we're just going to grab all of this. We'll grab all of this, grab as many seeds as we can, and when we find a base, we'll go ahead and start to build and get set up. Popper Snot. Bad stuff didn't start happening till the... Oh, under 25%? Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, the interesting thing about that, for those of you who maybe you've never run X Skills, the last run I did, we ran X Skills, and X Skills actually... Hold on. X Skills actually has a temporal adaptation thing that was pretty cool. If you guys have never seen my Vintage Story runs, there's a thing that I'm obsessed with in Vintage Story. Oh, I got you, Scat Rage. I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood the context of your of your point. Yeah, I wouldn't even be that worried about it. You should stream this game more. It fits your voice. Thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Yes, of course. You're too kind. Yeah, I am obsessed with caving in this game, so like I am very familiar with that spinner spinning. I am obsessed with the caving, and I was really happy to see that at X Skills they have a whole temporal adaptation tab in here that will allow you to gain XP and spend those XP points in here. X Skills was the first time we ran it was in our last run a couple of months ago, and I found it to be pretty awesome. I like how it adds some RPG elements to the game. I like your chaotic positive energy. Thank you, Alex B. That is very kind. I am kind of a fan. You know, where Radama is very calculated. You know what I mean? Radama is very calculated. I'm kind of on the other end of things. I enjoy... Well, there we go. Now we're just standing in here. I enjoy playing fast and loose to the game, even if it means we die, even if it means we lose. I overvalue just hilarious deaths and things like that. Sloppy gameplay, hilarious deaths is kind of what I do. We almost died. We almost died our first night in the game. We've got some people cubes here. And let me see what we got going on. Looks like we've got... I don't know what this is. We've got a trader right here. Since we're likely going to be... Oh, wow. The ground is... Oh, you guys are not going to believe what's happening to me right now. But we're just going to keep heading this way as quickly as my stubby little legs will carry me. There is a wolf somewhere behind me. I didn't see it, but I absolutely heard it. Let's talk to this guy here. Get this trader marked. We found an agricultural trader and building materials. Building materials. So, andesite, polished rock, polished claystone. A panic moment there. Yep. Panic moment there. The minute, also thinking to follow them. The minute I hear the wolves, I just start running in a straight line. So, they've got a digging XP book, a forestry XP book, some wallpaper, brown clay brick, some rush matting. Ancient Pillar, and he will buy a bunch of stuff that I will not have for a little while, but we've got him on the map. Let's see if there are any fun... Wait, that ruins we might have just been up at. Well, I want to keep exploring south. I think this might be Slate, but I would like to see that. And, excuse me. If you zoom in far enough with the color accurate map on, a lot of times you can see... A lot of times these will just be bushes, but a lot of times they're also crops. And you can often also see the fruit trees. I'm not really ready to start collecting fruit trees, but if we're in a pinch for crops, like if we run south, we will probably go ahead and find some crops down here. There's the wolf right there, by the way. He was sleeping. We're just going to let that guy sleep. And what we saw are probably these black currants. Also, I'm a bit of a hoarder. So we've got 64 cranberry bushes, 48 red currants, 32 black currants. I will probably farm currants until I hit 64 of the... everything but blueberry. I would say cranberry, red currant, and black currant. We'll just farm until we hit enough of those. We will come back for these catmints. This is what I like to do my bees with. Giant catmint field. They're usually pretty readily available, and they're kind of easy to see. However, the only thing I don't like is they tend to... These cornflowers are my favorite flower in the game. These are... They're beautiful. Let's make sure that we have enough food. I'm going to go ahead and eat these. While I look around to make sure that I'm not missing any flax or anything else that might be useful. Some little raccoon right there. Every now and then. I'm not really ready to spelunk these caves. These are the things that I'm obsessed with. If you guys have never played the game, not familiar with Vintage Story, there are huge like underground caverns or caves that you can find, and they can be filled with either vanilla ruins or the better ruins. So I am currently playing with a mod called Better Ruins, which adds like hundreds of different types of ruins to the map. And they are filled with all kinds of cool things. Thank you for the follow. They're filled with all kinds of amazing things. It is, with the exception of maybe, this is a bold claim coming up. With the exception of Save Our Ship 2, like, the Better Ruins mod is probably like one of the most impressive like mods I've ever seen. Just from a pure... like how the team, like, okay, that guy's going to attack me. How the team built them, how they look, how they're chiseled, how they look all kind of like deprecated and falling apart. It's such a cool, immersive mod. The regular ruins of the game are a lot of fun to find underground, but damn, the Better Ruins is like just some next level. Ooh, some bloobs. I'm going to grab these blueberries. It's next level. Willow, you said the next... Yeah. It is so cool. X skills seem kind of limited, but I somewhat like the cat has double action bar feature. You play without mods? Yeah. Well, I think, right, this is one of those things where you could probably make the argument that X skills is very strong. What do we drop? We'll drop these. You know, it's strong in how it adds to your skills, and I don't want to say it's game breaking, but... you know, if you get to, like, the tippy top of the mining tree and things like that, like, you can really increase your yield, your productivity, and all of that. But I love how it adds the RPG element to it. I love the, the idea of looking at it and be like, okay, well, I'm this close to, my next level in clay, clay digging or whatever. I'm just going to go out and dig and get this thing, and it, gives you some kind of alternate paths of progression. Why do modders always make stuff better than the devs do? Well, I don't know the answer to that. I would say it's primarily because the modders in a lot of cases... oh boy. The modders in a lot of cases are making... in a lot of cases, not all, they're making one small piece of a game where, the devs are making the whole game plus the, the marketing and, everything else. Oh boy, you guys are not going to believe it. That's Extinguished Torch number 4, but we're just going to keep swimming and hope that the wolves are not following us. It is currently almost 8 p.m. in game. It's going to start to get dark. Let's drop Let's drop this for now. Let's do a little bit of this and see if we can get this lit in the rain or not. Hold on, did I miss a question? Here we go. Okay, I think we're good. Never played this since it's not a Steam. You know, I said this earlier. I'm really biased in this answer and probably a hypocrite, but I really never buy games that aren't not on Steam. Not because I'm a fan of Steam, but because I just can't be bothered having, you know, 30 different launchers for a bunch of different games. This game was an easy exception. I can't even think of another game that was such an easy exception than this. Again, you know, if buying it if you're buying it from Humble Bundle or Itch or the website is not your thing, totally get it. But this is a game I'm happy to make an exception for. You can kill wolves with safely when underwater. Yeah, I don't need to spend the time doing it. Even if I killed the wolves, like, I don't have enough inventory space to kind of carry all the stuff that I would get from them. And oh, there's a drifter over there. We're gonna have to find a safe place. Wow, there are drifters everywhere, and there is a portal there. So we're gonna keep going. Oh boy, okay, we should be able to go across here without extinguishing my torch. Yep, the one-touch integration. Yep, that's how I put all my mods on before we started today. One-touch integration, it's all through the website. Absolutely. I'm going to try not to fall in the water here. We're going to keep pushing south. I want to make sure, which I'm pretty sure, I want to make sure this is a giant ocean before we decide where the base is going to go. I think the base will go back up north. What we could do is just keep come this way, and we'll go up and around. And then if we decide that this is a large enough ocean, again, if you guys have never played the game or haven't played it in a while, they've added a giant sailboat, like a massive sailboat that you can fill with storage. So I'm a big fan of building kind of in a harbor. Wait a minute, guys. Does anybody remember? Wow, all the way up there. I'm a big fan of building. We would want to find a place that is freshwater, which that is not. So we need to keep thinking about where we're going. You know, finding a place that has that's connected to an ocean, so we can just go ahead and sail everywhere. The sailing is so good. It is 9 p.m. We are probably mostly safe right here, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this guy here and try to sleep. That was a terrible idea. Yo, Star Sector? Star Sector is one of those games that I watch people play it, and I'm like, oh man, I want to do that. And then I bought it, and every time I try to play it, I cannot wrap my head around it. There's a bunch of people I enjoy watching play it. Most recently, I think I was watching Resorty play it. Resorty was learning it, so I was like, this is a good opportunity for me to... Resorty's another, along with Radamont, Resorty's another variety streamer that I just absolutely adore. And watching him play it and learn it, it's just one of those games where I wish that somebody could just plug 800 hours of Star Sector knowledge into my brain so that I could just go, like, play it. You know, Factorio is kind of like that. Oxygen and Occluded is kind of like that. Like, I just want to wake up one morning with like 200 hours of Star Sector knowledge so I can just lock it and go nuts. I feel like I'm too dumb to play those games. You and me both. 1440. You and me both. What do we got here? I'm gonna take a peek. I don't see anything exciting in here. Yeah. I bought Star Sector. I bought Star Sector a long time ago. I got it through their website. All right, we're gonna go. Whoops, I'm not marking anything. Hold on. We got. Jeez, this is a bit of a bummer. I didn't check the water there. We don't want to build in here. Yo, somebody messed up. Somebody navigated us into a real pickle. All right, let's keep going this way, and we're gonna wrap maybe back up around, because I want to build close to this. I would love to see what this was again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep heading this way. Hey, Jerry, how are you? We are restarting VS. We have restarted. I'm a new class. I am the Tailor class this time. Last time I was the Homesteader. Usually when I play, I'm the Homesteader because I'm always stressed out about having enough food. And the Homesteader gets some really great buffs to the Wild Crop Foraging, as well as I think it's even Harvested Crop Foraging or Harvested Crop Loot. But we're going to do tailoring this time, and we're going to try to see how crazy we can go with tailoring this run. Unfortunately, we're on day 3. We still have really no idea where the base is going to go, and we're kind of struggling to find enough flax. Building on all just fun, but yes, yeah. Well, you know what, Alex? Here's the thing. I don't mean that to sound like a slight against the game. You know, this is like this is a me thing, right? This is my own personal circumstance. The reality is, you know, I stream anywhere from 40 to 70 hours a week. You know, I do like 20 to 30 hours a week of YouTubes and uploads and shorts and things like that. Like almost all of my game time is dedicated to streaming, which is the thing that I love to do and would rather be doing. Like my ability, and I'm a single dad, so I get like maybe an hour a day where I can kind of like sit down and maybe focus on something. So when I look at Star Sector, Factorio, Oni, and I'm like, okay, well, how far am I going to get playing a game like that an hour, like every other day or something like that? You know what I mean? So this is certainly a me and my lifestyle probably collide a little bit with my ability to learn things off stream. Doesn't mean I couldn't learn it on stream. So, you know, that's certainly something to consider as well. So yeah, when I look at those games and I think, you know, that when I wish I could just wake up and just know how to play them, I think a lot of that is just, you know, me and my own poor time management. In my opinion, Malefactor is absolutely very best class, but Tailor's really good with a lot of classes. You know what? I was reading a thread on the Vintage Story Reddit about, and I'm probably going to butcher all of this, but somebody smarter than me can probably correct me. But I felt as though the general consensus is that the Blackguard was actually the most meta class on Endgame. I couldn't even begin to... I can't begin to even regurgitate the talking points as to why, but I was really shocked because I felt like Malefactor was probably the best base class myself. But I think their point was that the Malefactor is probably the most potent early game when the foraging really pays off, but like in the end game when food is more plentiful and your garden is a little bigger, then your you know, the perks from something like the Blackguard are probably going to be more powerful. Like you got maybe it was you kind of run out of like the usefulness of your perks once you transition into a portion of the game where those perks are a little less relevant. But I could be misunderstanding. Apis, how are you? Guys, this is not where we're supposed to be going. I'm going to go this way. You only play Homesteader with no class-specific recipes? I enjoy the class-specific recipe because it forces me, like, into a playstyle, really. Popper snot? Wait, is it a no-no word? Isn't that what it's called, or am I crazy right now? Is that what it is? Oh, thank you, Popper Snot. Yeah, I think that's what the gist of the argument was. Yeah, that it's a harder start, but just the way the game transitions into mid and late game probably benefits more. Your comment got auto-modded. Oh, got it. Okay, I don't have my auto-mod view up right now. I see what you're saying. I don't know why it got auto-modded. Well, I could guess why it got auto-modded, but not that you did anything, but you know, I could guess that there are circumstances where maybe some of those words don't get used appropriately on Twitch by people who should be automated. But it certainly wasn't the case with what you were saying. Blackguards are harder to keep fed, but are strong fighters. Have reduced debuffs. Have you ever... Sorry, I'm reading chat, running into a wall. This is the type of gameplay that people come here for. Right. I think that was the point, though. Like, later game, mid-game, later game, it's easier to scale up your food production to a place where you can keep yourself fed with better meals. I hate everything about where we're going right now. We're just going to go this way. Well, there we go. I am playing whatever the most recent version is, Pizza. Whatever the most recent version is, I updated it yesterday to whatever the most recent. I'm not on any type of unstable. I know there is some updates, I think, that got pushed to the unstable. I read through that, and it all looks awesome. Honestly, I was going to wait until those got released, but unfortunately, there are too many streamers that are friends of my stream, and I am friends of theirs who stream this game, and I frequent their streams, and I couldn't resist any longer. Is that 6 or 7? Oh, boy. It's easily... I would say since the beginning of this stream, probably 7. Gotta run, Popper Spot. Popper Snot, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. And enjoy the rest of your Friday, my friend. We have pre-1 out currently, but I would suggest wish you... Oh, got it. Yeah, I saw the changes. I got really excited about it. But, the thing is, I tend not to do unstables. We just did the 7 Days to Die unstable because... Not that I don't enjoy the game, but I'm less worried about my save in 7 Days to Die getting wrecked, than a save in this game getting wrecked. So I typically don't run the unstable versions of anything on stream, just because it's a bummer for folks to show up, for a continuation of a run they've been following, and now it's no longer live because of just unstable, unstable things, dev things, testing things. This is the way it goes, What's the cheapest stamp I remember? You guys trying to figure out how old I am. Nice try, buddy. 75 cents, cheapest stamp I remember, dude. I'd already fixed a bunch of bugs for pre-2 that we didn't encounter in dev. Oh, Pizza, you work on that game? Like, legit? When you say we, you mean like game developer? But listen, I want you to choose carefully how you answer this question, because I tend to fangirl over developers of the game, okay? I might even make it awkward. Pizza has left the stream. Pizza's like, nope, not me. Not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're one of the coders. Damn. Well, listen, thank you. Thank you for what you do. I love the game. Absolutely love the game. To the point that I was supposed to be streaming other stuff today, but like I said, there's just so many awesome content creators that I know that stream this, whether it be Willow Rainey. I actually learned of this game through Radamant. So Radamant, I think, was the first person that I ever saw playing this. I for a long time had this fascination with trying Minecraft. I'll tell you this story. This is all kind of half-cocked. But I wanted to try Minecraft because, obviously it's just so well known. And it's so big, and it's like, spawned a lot of, voxel, building, survival crafting games. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it. But I couldn't get into it because of just, it looked like a game made for kids. I mean that in the best way possible. I don't know how else to put it, right? So I watched Radamant play this, and it had the voxel look, it had the survival crafting stuff, and then I saw it had the horror stuff, right? It had the drifters and all of the horror elements to it. And what got me was watching him do smithing one day. I was watching him do smithing, and I was like, what on earth is this game even? So I watched this game for a long time. I was super skeptical, a little bit like I was with Minecraft. And I ended up watching some videos. I watched Ronamont playing some more. He was doing a run at the time. And then that's how I met Drax Fantastic. I met Drax Fantastic because I was just cruising Twitch one day looking for people streaming Vintage Story. He was. That's how I met him. And then finally I just took the plunge. And everything about this game is just so good. Pretty new to a small number of things. I did in 1.2. Some small things like fixing a bunch of bugs. And listen, I'm still giving you full credit for the game. Okay? You still get full credit for the game as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Guys, we are not finding anything. We need to buckle down. Let's make sure. The pottery? Yeah. Yep. You feel like Minecraft's a lot more fun with friends, but can be kind of be boring single player? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. In fact, a lot of people have said, because I've always been like, okay, maybe I go back and do Minecraft. And folks, I think the general gist is, if I really enjoy Vintage Story, I probably would get bored with Minecraft unless it was heavily modded. But I don't really want to learn Minecraft heavily modded. I would rather just play Vintage Story, you know? Vintage Story is Minecraft for adults. There you go. Hold on, guys. I got to do a... I got to do a thing here. You added the gravity to the charcoal inside the pits for 1.2 and made it so you could put a kit. Yo, I just saw the kiln doors yesterday. That's Pete. Please tell me that's Pete. Because if that was high fertility, if I find more high fertility soil, everybody's going to think I'm cheating. Okay, I promise you guys we're going to do something more exciting than just run around with my torch out here soon. Let's see. My knife busted. Where is it? There we go. As far as Killadrix, you're the lead dev and the project manager. Yeah, that's my headcanon. That is absolutely... Ooh, we got to start. We have to make some difficult decisions, shit. Ooh, white currents are into those. All right. Yeah, we got to start, like, actually doing something. Doing something that's just not running around with an extinguished torch. I need a stick. I need at least a stick. Let's go ahead and eat this. There we go. Here we go. Good. All right, let's go ahead and get our knife remade. Do we have any place else that I want to scout for a base? This, we can't do here. We can check this here. Honestly, if this is all connected, like if we can confirm that this is all like a big ocean, then we've got a couple of good spots. This wasn't a terrible spot. Let's just work our way back this way. You know, the handbook in this game is nuts. There's somebody that's, you know, never really played a game like this. Like, the handbook is just so well done. First thing I do is kill some wolf bear and make an oil lamp for light. Darzan, you are like light years ahead of my skill, my friend. You are light years. I like to run around, farm everything, and find the spot for a perfect base. In every... Oh, man. Why would resin do this to me? All right, we're just going to leave it for now. We don't need resin yet. Will it mark it if I just... It will mark it if I just right-click it. Okay. No, now we're talking. Okay, well, just mark it. Mark it and move on for now. And we'll work our way back this way. Oh, procedural regeneration. Yeah, we coined a term our last run, procedural regeneration. It's not me being lost. It's obviously the game has somehow regenerated the map. But, oh, well. Okay. I wasn't ready for this commitment. Yeah, I'm not lost. It's obviously that the map has regenerated the areas that I've already been to make it a little more confusing. Yeah. That's what we call procedural regeneration, where the map changes dynamically based on where I've been. All right, let's get this, and I'm gonna go ahead and make ourselves a little note right here. Got it. Pick the bed back up. Okay, well, we've got that. Maybe we should take a pass through here and make sure we didn't miss any other copper. I am a greedy little goblino. I am. Wouldn't mind finding a little more. As soon as we get the base down, we'll get some charcoal going. Also, how many of you are building the 11 by 11 charcoal pit? I know Darzan is, right? Darzan, you are 100% an 11 by 11 charcoal pitter, my friend, aren't you? And I say that with respect. I put respect on that. I'm way too lazy. Oh boy, I thought I was going to make that jump. Yeah, I need it to be idiot friendly. Thank you. I'm climbing up here because I need to see this cave. Oh, you do a 7 by 7? I don't know why we're investing time not making it. Okay, I was going to try to do this without using my shovel, but guess what? The game has forced my hand. Okay, let's drop this. Swamp this. 11 by 11 is the lucky number. True. Wait, how many pieces of firewood? Wait, not for an 11 by 11. Hold up. I just got to take a peek. I got to know. I'm definitely not going down there, but we know where that cave is. All right. Some quartz over there. This is not what I had anticipated in here. Let's go this way. I don't even want to find copper up here. Nobody needs their copper up on the top of this. Okay, looking good. I got room for bloobs. You have to cut down several... Oh, I just noticed we have a very distinct food problem that we're going to be running into here if we don't get our act together. I'm going to drop those flint and regret it later. But you know what? Gonna be okay. I'm going to just make my way down around this way. That cave did look nice and inviting. Yeah, you know what? Most of what I do in this game is the caving. I have, I mean, I'm not a steel guy. I've actually never made it to steel. We could have the last 2 runs, but I'm lazy and I get burnt out. But I have, we can easily make it to iron in like 3 or 4 days, and I've never used a prospecting pick. I've never used a prospecting pick. Well, I literally just, every single cave I find, I just go check. We just get like an insane amount of just everything, just caving. Just like, we just go in the map, open it up. We're like, all right, we'll do this one, this one, this one. We just go cave to cave. It is easily my favorite part of the game. This is good. Those are, I don't know if these ones are. We're going to find out in a second. Those ones are, these ones are actually minus 40. I'm going to leave those right there. I thought they were all deer's ear, but nay, they were not. Death caps are definitely poisonous. Look, at least once a run, I accidentally eat some, I think these russellas. I feel like these, I didn't get a single russella. Well. At least once a run, I die to mushrooms because I'm not paying attention. At least once per run. The last one I made a short out of because I harvested 2 types of mushrooms and I threw one of them on the ground because they were poisonous, and I was just holding the eat button and we ate the mushrooms that I wanted to eat, but then auto-looted the other ones and died because I hadn't considered that we were just going to loot the poisonous ones off the ground. So there I was thinking I was just eating the non-poisonous mushrooms, and I went back and watched the VOD, and sure enough, we looted the poisonous ones off the ground and just auto-ate them. Also, you know what feature I wish the game did have, though? Valheim has a great feature where when you throw something on the ground, you don't auto-loot it. That is like one quality of life thing I would love to have in this game. Even if we could toggle it on or toggle it off for the people who really don't care about it. But man, yeah, dropping something on the ground and like immediately looting it. I would love either just don't pick it up unless I manually interact with it, or even a cooldown where, you know, we drop it and you can't reloot it for another, 30 seconds. Funeral bells? No, it was the pink ones. I think they were the... What's the pink one? Wait, just turn on the setting? Wait, that's a setting, Pizza? No way. Pizza, I brought this up like 30 times in my chat, and nobody has told me that was a setting. I'm going to blame Roofish for this one, because I believe Roofish to be one of my most knowledgeable viewers. And I can't believe that Roofish would let me down like this. Here we go. All right, we're going to work our way back up here. I want to check. Actually, I want to check this over here. Let's go check this. Yeah, I think Roofish is going to catch the stray for that one. Which that's some of my... There we go. Some of my food. Roofish. Nah, you can't play that card now. It's too late, buddy. It's too late. The damage is done. Is that a wolf? No. Go up and over. It's a pickup on sneak in the settings menu. Awesome. I will activate that a little later. Thank you for letting me know. What do we got here? All right. It's almost time. I want to check this spot and then this spot. And if I like them, we're just going to do it. It's okay. We got a bunch of ruins up here. We've got everything we need. Thought I saw some resin there, but is that one of my mods trying to trick me into eating death caps? Seems like par for the course. I can't believe how many crops we haven't found. I mean, this isn't like a great jack-o'-lantern. Nay. Not what I need. Not what I need in my diet today. My village is calling. It seems someone's trying to be the new idiot. You gotta fulfill your duty. Bearded tooth. I think this one might be okay. Bearded tooth. Yeah, let's grab some of this. All right. Am I crazy right now? Or I guess I'm probably a little crazy. This is called Death Cap. I don't think you should eat it. You're massively overthinking this. This game would have done that. Yep. Yep. Just trick you into eating it. Okay, we got a little bit of a storm here. It is almost 5 p.m. We do have our bed with us, and I think we're probably closing in on where the base will be. This will be easy limestone. Easy limestone, easy bauxite. We've got the ruins. That ruins had 2 vessels in it. So it'll be some easy storage without having to make a bunch of reed baskets. So I think I'm a little bummed by how many crops we have. We usually do a far bigger farm, but we'll go up here. Find a good common morel. I think I can eat these ones. Let me try this. It's reminding you of an incident from when you were younger. Lightning strike at a cedar tree. I have been struck and killed by lightning in this game. We have a great clip of me running along. I was like half health. Just struck by lightning and killed. Whoops. But that's what you get for running around at half health in Vintage Story. Oh, what do you think this is? Wait, what do you guys think this is over here? Lightning. Oh, I don't know. Gray would probably know. I don't know. Oh, IRL. Well, that's no good. Was it one of those strikes that makes the hair stand up? Makes the hair stand up on the back of your neck before it hit? I've been there. Ooh, it exploded. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous, right? I have a 6-year-old. He told me the other day there was a lightning storm. He didn't want to go near the doors or windows because he didn't want to turn into a skeleton. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he said in one of the cartoons he watches, when people get struck by lightning, they turn into skeletons. And he said, I don't want to be a skeleton, Dada. And I was like, hey, listen, that sounds pretty good, dude. I don't want you to be a skeleton either, brother. Just stay away from the windows. All right, do we want to check? Oh, God. I am a squirrel, too. I'm an absolute squirrel in these games. I can make this jump without my torch going out for sure. Well, chat, we did it. Yo, that lightning strike was right there. They try to get me. Uh-oh. All right. Kids are goofy, but I can't play. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Really? That's exactly. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Yeah, it's a... Hold on. I'm going to make this jump. Oh, there's no chance. It was too late. I was already committed. I was already committed when I saw that there was no chance. My agaric. Those look poisonous. I'm not even going to check them. Here we go. Up and over. Let's go check this out down here. I want, I did 70% land cover because I want big sailing this run. Last run, we spent like dozens of hours building a really nice base on what we thought was an ocean, and it just turned out to be a big lake. And it was like, okay, well, we have a couple choices. Either we can build in a second base, or we can spend like 5 hours making a canal. We decided to do neither. You can eat any kind of mushroom at least once. Well, I won't be hungry anymore. I hate this. Like, this is how you get killed by wolves. Just running. Oh, I got my nose caught in my sweater. Just running through the underbrush like this in a forest. All right, listen. We got to do this now. It's our time. Yeah, that morel. Let's eat that. That lightning is still popping off in there. All right, here we go. Give it the old fire rubber. Bop. Beautiful. All right, food is like not great. I'm hoping as we move through down here, it'll open up into a field a little more, and we might be able to forage for some more plants. I don't want to be eating cattail roots. I don't want to be eating cattail roots. Someone one time made the joke because I was starving to death and I had to cook up some cattail roots. And somebody in the chat was like, oh yeah, I watched Radamont play this. He says new players that don't know how to find food should definitely be eating cattails. And I was like, how do I tell you I've got like 300 hours in this game and I'm here snacking on them cattails. Can I give you a tip about light? Go ahead, Dorzan. Go ahead. You got it, bud. Go this way. All right. I need a big field down here. Okay, we'll just go the other way. That was a bear. Give that bear a little room. Yo, there's a bunch of like wolves in there. Whoa! Okay. That guy's he's still chasing me. He's still a hungry little bugger. What a hungry little bugger he must be. Hope he's still not chasing me. was going to turn around and fight him, but he stopped chasing. There is nothing out here. There was a bear. There was a bear over there, but it was a boar that was chasing me there. That was a boar that was just chasing me there. There was a bear, but I ran the other way, and then the boar started chasing me. Some of these boars, they've just gone mad. They've gone mad. They try to chase me down. Carry an extra torch? Yes, that's true. Yeah, that's probably true. Hold on. I have to think about a circumstance. There's a reason I carry the lighter, but I can't remember what it is. It might not have even been a good reason. Hold on. What was it? Can't remember now. Definitely we were caving, and I ran out of torches, which is probably my fault, and I feel like there was a very niche reason for me needing the fire rubber. But you're right. You're absolutely right. But, oh, you know what it is? I always worry about my inventory mismanagement leading to a place in a cave where I don't have a lit torch to light the other torch, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. You guys are not gonna believe what's happening right now. There is no food anywhere out here. Well, this is terrible. This is terrible. You guys are so lucky that I changed away from the saxophone. I know I can get cattails, bud. I just don't care to stop and like farm them and cook them. When around any one of these corners, is going to be a bush full of red currants just waiting to be eaten. Maybe not down here, though. Any moment, we're going to find a bush. Oh, God. Out here in the slate sand, where all of the red currants are known to hide. Oh, boy. Guess what, team? Not only are we starving, we're checking all of the vintage story boxes today. Use the highest pitch version. You know what? The only reason I don't is, as a streamer, I try to keep my stream as lurk friendly as possible. Because I have a lot of work lurkers or folks that are playing games and things like that. As a content creator, I like worry a lot about the sound of the higher pitched instruments. We've done a couple of runs. Not that they just complained, but I think it's certainly a little more grating, especially when you're like me and you're starving all the time. You know, for the sound, kind of the sound pollution and lurkiness of the stream. There's no berries anywhere within a 300-mile radius. Am I really going to swallow my dignity and eat cattail roots like a brand new player? Or do I just stay the course and believe just a little bit harder? Let me see if we can zero in on... Well. I think I found him, chat. I found something up here. Ooh, that was not... Oh, boy. Well. The color accurate map has got me again. You know what? I'm a believer. We're gonna go... Oh, boy. We're gonna go up this way. Super successful players. Only the most super successful. Lobster. I forget lobster. Look at this. Look, chat, they said it couldn't be done. They said, Killy, you can't just run around until you just find food and hope for the best. But guess what, chat? Good things come to people who starve. We got them shrooms, Cosmo. Oh, I almost fell. No! All right, you know what? I can hop down here for this little guy right here. This tasty little morsel. Also, I have the voice of a oh God, give yourself a little credit. I have the voice of a run-of-the-mill man. Your aspiration is to sound like the highest-pitched VTuber imaginable? Listen, don't let your dreams be memes. Do not let your dreams be memes. Guys, guess what? It was only 2.5 hit points. Well, we did it. We did it, team. We're not honking for another 5 minutes. For the word regular. Yes, you know what? Sometimes Automod goes nutty. We probably should just dial it back. All right. We're almost there, team. Getting that medium fertility soil. We're kind of... Oh, jeez. Guys. Oh, my God. There I was checking my map when I got bushwhacked. Oh, boy. It's not still chasing me, is it? Oh, it is. Ah! Oh, my God. Well, let's go this way. Doesn't seem fair that it was a boar, not a wolf. Joke's on that guy. I wanted to be up here anyway. Joke's on that guy. Let's go check this out up here. This has got to be my jam right here. Moving toward... Well, I didn't want to jump in the water. I wanted to cut back around towards it and run past it. I looked and didn't see it, so I thought I was safe to take a few steps to go around the water. But, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. You run until you don't? That's right. Sometimes we just run until we die tired. We're going to do a little... There we go. I thought the coast was clear. All right, we got safe. We got fresh water up here. Oh, look at this big quad trunker right there. Yo, that's a thick tree right there. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. We should just drop the bed. Drop the bed and sleep and take a sip of my drink here. We'll wake up nice and refreshed. Kill, I still really need to come here for your looking at that soup, seeing the poison marker, and ignoring it for roleplay. Listen, you know what they say. Roleplay is all about yes and. Okay, I was yes anding really hard that day. Listen, Digwood seemed to hate. I don't know if Gray or Prayer have the link for that. But that was a good time. We haven't done that in a while. I wouldn't mind doing that again. For some... Okay, listen, carrots. The carrots are just being stingy tonight. There we go. There we go. Digwood always does though. Digwood just kills it in that multiplayer RP stuff. You know, he told me it was called Death Skull Soup. Why? Well, he said it so confidently. How could I not believe him? Wait a second. What's this down here on the map? Is that a that is That is another tree. All right. Look, we're about to get our ooh, this actually might be... This might be nice up here. Might I interest you in a little oceanfront property? My PC okay, don't go flashing my PC record around, okay? I don't want to brag, but 21 days, kind of a lot. What the? You guys are not going to believe this, but bonk. Marking it. Black Currants. Yo, we back in business right now. We back in business, like big business. Have you tried the Long Dark? You know what? It has come up a lot. Folks, wait, why am I not? That must be... Ooh, white currants. Okay, I don't need those. You know what? That has come up a lot. I think people who know me and know the Long Dark have said that I probably will suffer with the pace. Like, I am a bit... I kind of need shit just happening all the time. I think everybody that I know that I trust who's played it says it's a great game. They worry about the pace a little bit. In unknown territory, you make a T-pole with ladders at night and spend my night there. But then again, I have normal death. Yeah, you know what? Some people don't like that I have keep inventory, but the reality is I just love exploration too much. Again, for this kind of stuff, I wouldn't be out anything to go get my stuff back if we were on normal. But I am obsessed with caving. And we've had too many runs just ruined because, you know, you lose dozens of hours of work in the bottom of a cave, right? Now you could say, how about you just don't lose dozens of stuff in the hour in the bottom of hours of stuff in the bottom of a cave? But when it happens, it's like, well, listen, I'm not farming, you know, I'm not spending another dozen hours kind of refarming X, Y, and Z to get back to where we're just have a chance to go down there and die again, recovering it. So, I fully understand why people don't want to watch where there's no loss, where we're not going to lose anything. But for me personally, the only thing that I care about when I play this game is just having fun. It's the only thing I care about is just enjoying the game, the exploration, finding stuff, going caving, and you know, if I'm going to lose everything I own because I get a little too curious and go a little too deep, that really kind of takes the wind out of it. Yeah, especially for streaming, yeah. But there are two things that people seem to take issue with. One of them joking, well, both of them mostly jokingly, but 400% tool durability. I commend anybody that plays on 100% tool durability. Okay, you're just so much better than I am, but also you might be a psychopath if you're making new tools every 3 minutes. That's nutty. TLD is punishing? Yeah. There we go. All right. I think we're getting close to base home. Let's go south this way. Use 200 durability? Hey, nothing. I mean, listen, I think everybody should use whatever they want. Again, I'm a huge supporter of just playing the game ways you find it's fun. You know, I've spoken to folks that turn off, you know, temporal storms, or you know, they put creatures on passive. Like, I just don't care. You know, all I ever want is for A, all I want is to enjoy the game. B, all I want is for everybody else to enjoy the game the best way they can. You know what I mean? You're a fan of 300? Yeah, and I mean, listen, some people have a sweet spot that they like, and it feels good. There we go. We're coming up, and I would like to check down in this coast here. You turn hunger down to 75. You like the normal hunger rate? Yeah, I mean, listen, if the hunger rate is a little too fast, if you want food spoilage, you know, you want food spoilage rates to be a little less punishing, like, just make the game what you want. I mean, obviously, you don't need my permission, but I'm a big fan of just enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. If you enjoy, you know, drop everything on death, and you want it punishing, you want it hard, you want it scary, do it, right? You just want a cozy base builder, do it. You spend 25% of your game making tools? Yeah. Yep. And, you know, the other problem, you know, again, as somebody whose real joy in the game is caving, it does not take long to go through the pickaxes when, you know, all you're doing is caving and pickaxing and digging and finding things. And, you know, it's just, like, I don't want to have to be carrying, like, extra pickaxes with me to go, you know, in case I get into something that, you know, the bottom of a cave and suddenly my last pickaxe breaks, you know, that type of stuff is feels bad. Hey, Silas, welcome in. You have not missed much. These kind folks, they have watched me run around for almost 3 hours doing nothing but not farming everything I need for a base. 400 never let me have to reforge any tools. I actually agree with the assessment that 100% makes like iron feel really good. I think that's true. I believe that. But again, you know, for me, I don't like the tedium of some of it. That's really all. Cranberries we don't need. Okay, let's check this. Well, listen, now that Silas is here, I can find a base spot. Okay, we can stop faffing about. Oh, look how smoky the water is. Well, foggy, I guess. Oh, well, look at this. We've got this. Let me take a little looky here. Okay. We do have a nice little harbor. Okay, I'm going to continue to be annoying, and I'm sorry. But I want to go down the coast a little bit. We've got some things here. All right. How many seeds do we have? 23 turnip, carrots. We probably can drop the parsnip seeds to make a little bit of room. Guys, parsnips, really? Who's actually planting parsnips? When are we going to try to Icarus? You know what? Sycon just came back from vacation. We missed my opportunity to play Icarus. I don't think he told me he was going on vacation because he knew that I was waiting till he went on vacation to play it. After years of him asking me to play Icarus, okay, and me just saying no, there's no chance that he told me he was going on vacation because he knew that I'm a petty and spiteful man and that I would 100% play Icarus while he was on vacation. And when he asked me how it was, I would just tell him to watch the VOD. You do this parsnips. Okay. I thought the people who planted parsnips and the people who did 11 by 11 by 11 burn pits was just a circle. I thought the Venn diagram was just a circle. But here we are. All right. I want to go a little bit down here. Listen, I promise you we'll be base building before you know it. Well, before the end of the stream, we're going to be breaking ground. But you guys know I get a little obsessed with trying to find the perfect spot. You know what? I've never done animal husbandry. Maybe this is the run, guys. Maybe this is the run. We'll get some chickens or something. 11 by 11 is too much? Yeah. Expanded food should be on. Can somebody check in? I think it should be on. I don't know if anybody can just check real quick in Discord stream discussion. I posted a screenshot of the mod folder just to confirm, because I will be dismayed if it is not on. I don't think I took it off, and we had it on last time. This is straight castle material out here. Oh, baby, look at this. Look at this. You tried Icarus, it's fine. Then again, there are a lot better games which offer the same and so much more. Yeah, we have a friend of the stream who's a big fan of Icarus, and he's asked me for, like, there's no way I don't have expanded food. I wouldn't. Really? We've bet. Okay. Well, this is awkward. And you looked at the list. You looked at the list in stream discussion. I know okay. Look, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna trust you guys here on this one. Oh my god. I wish I could build on that out there. Oh. Well, we can add that without breaking anything, right? Like, we're not gonna... I don't know how that happened. But we can, that won't break the save, right? Should be able to. Okay. That's wild because we ran pretty sure we ran food expanded last time, and I don't remember taking it off. Oh, what do we got here? Good. It's not there. Thank you, Izzy, for double checking Roofish's work. Okay, this has got to be. Ooh, let's check this little island. There's like a nice little island out here. Right down the World Siege, just in case beforehand. No, we'll just let it ride. Sky Rage. Listen, we're gamblers here. We gamble. You also helped? Okay, thank you, Prayer. We don't break saves. Except for that one time, Gray. Except for that one time. I like what's going on here. Man, could you imagine a base on the top? We're not going to, so don't even ask like you're trying to get me to bring home a puppy. You're excited to see RimWorld and yeah, we did what, 6 hours of RimWorld earlier. We'll do 5 hours of Vintage Story today, and we will likely do 12 hours of Vintage Story tomorrow. Hey, Ilana O Rama, how are you? Welcome in. We are hunting for the perfect base spot. I think we might almost be there. Haul it out and put a windmill on top. Stop it. Stop it. Stop trying to tempt me, guys. No. No. It's not gonna fit, guys. I need like a... Guys, do you have any idea like how big of a farm I'm gonna need for all of this flax? Hey, Nox, how are you? Ilana, what have you been playing? I feel like I've done a poor job. This is too small. Ooh, but is it though? This is actually kind of kooky up here. How do you guys feel? We would have to build... I kind of... There's things I love and hate about this. You know what I mean? Let me look again. I don't think there's enough room. There's not enough room. When you consider, like, everything that... Is that a... Hold on. I have to do some quick calculations. We should go until we find redwood. Like, I feel like this would force me to, like, make something kind of... No, it's saltwater on this side. It's freshwater here. Like, we put the farm in here. It's just gonna, like, we're gonna end up with an irregular base, though. Search for the perfect spot. That's what he says. In reality, he's just jumping in water to kill his torch. Alex, somebody's got to make sure the mods are paying attention. Well, here's why I like it. I like it because there's a good possibility that we have an ocean in here, right? It would get... We've got some trees here. We've got red clay, blue clay. Pete. We got the vendor. This is the Rotten King Ruins. We've got limestone. I mean, I could check this way. You know what I mean? I feel like we could do a lot of very cool stuff here if I was more imaginative. You know what I mean? Like, everybody that's really imaginative could put a disgustingly cool base there. But I'm a simple man, and I build squares. And if there's terrain in the way of my squares, then we have to move the terrain. The squares must grow. But you know what? Maybe this is like a growth moment. Is that, that better not be flint. That better be brown clay. Or brown coal. Ooh, bingo. Should go to the... You know what? Like, that sounds good. That sounds good until you start considering things like... the treehouses always sound fun until you think about things like, how do I get up and down into them? Carrying, you know, a billion trips from the boat. Right? There are some obvious setbacks. Or drawbacks. I'm gonna explore. Oh, we've kind of already been over there. I feel like that spot over there is a cool spot, but I'm gonna feel smothered. You know what I mean? I'm gonna feel smothered. Look at these little islands over here. Like, this would not... Maybe that's a little bigger over here. Okay, I'm annoying, okay, but I hate myself more than you guys ever will. And there's nothing that you guys can say to me that I haven't said to myself 6 inches from the mirror. So we're gonna go check this out and see if that's a better spot. Wait a minute. The SS Minnow. I should have built the small boat. But no, we're gonna build the Megalodon this run. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, you know what? Let's not be lazy, chat. Let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing and go around just in case we find some stuff. We're only at 16 flags like 3 hours into the stream. Okay, this is not bueno. Not the Megalodon. God. Chat, please. We need to learn to fly? Shit. I'm surprised we haven't fallen into one of these yet. I do entire compilations. I do entire YouTube compilations of me falling into holes in Vintage Story. In fact, my Vintage Story content on YouTube and TikTok is some of my most popular, which I was caught completely off guard by. It is actually insane, like how many consumers of Vintage Story content there are, especially on TikTok. Okay, I go to TikTok to learn how to shuffle dance and make artisan bread, but some people obviously go to TikTok to watch some guy run into giant death holes in Vintage Story. But you know what? I respect them. I respect them. What do we got? Oh, it's parsnips. Just leave them. Just leave them. The Megalodon? We're definitely going to build the Megalodon. All right, listen. We have to have a power hour, chat. I need a power hour. I need to focus. I need to focus. We need at least 20 flax. I need those bloobs. I'm bloobing. And what are these? Carrots, I'll take them. Good. I'm gonna work our way up and around. Okay, gold. I already forget if we can eat these or not. God, my pants are so full. Let's just keep going. You think I need a power nap? No, I need a power hour. Shit. We gotta go around the long way. Okay, almond mushrooms. We can eat those. Yo, that's a death trap. Kill a focus when? I know. I'm in squirrel mode. Ooh, are you my black currant bushes I've been looking for? Am I maxed on black currants? Hold on. We are... Ooh, I need 2 more black currants. Brain cells? Yeah, I'm out of focus. I'm out of brain cells. But you know what I'm not out of? Fruit trees. Yo, we're gonna instabase. I'm gonna erect an instabase as soon as I find the perfect spot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fruit trees. Blue clay, red clay. Okay. This is about to be delicious. The power hour is already going swimmingly. And we literally just started it. We've not seen a power hour in, well, never. Gray, we used to start power hours all the time back in RimWorld. Okay, Gray's been around long enough to remember when we used to start power hours in RimWorld. Let's see. Cranberry bushes. I need 2. None of those. None of you. Pete. Also think it would follow. I wonder where's the army you're gonna feed? Listen, it's not it's not about how much food I need to feed me. It's about having an impressive garden and vineyard, okay? That's the goal here. All right, listen, we're done with... Wait, what was that one? Get out of here. All right, we're done with cranberries and black currants. I need blues and red currants. And then the winery is almost complete, Chad. We've almost completed the winery. I haven't even put a base down. I already have... Wait, I said red. Yeah. Yeah, I'm compensating. Like, my winery in every one of these games... It's like a giant lifted Ford Raptor, okay? Like giga lifted Ford Raptor with those lights that they put on the top of them, but also truck nuts, okay? That's what my winery is. It's just me compensating. I need to impress everybody. Oh, what's a power hour? So a power hour is when we start the clock and I remain like super focused. It's just like a way. It's a way for me to get super focused. I don't need red. Oh, shit. We are full on all three of those. Good. All right. We're almost ready to instabase. Are those parsnips? I'm so sad. Every parsnips that's not a turnip makes me sad. We got a lot of food out here. Let's go check this guy. We also have some big old fat holes right here. I'm going to take a little peek. Botorn just banging around in there. Vineyards are vintage story truck nuts. Suna, I appreciate you. If you weren't already a VIP, I'd give you a VIP for that one because that's legit funny. Ooh. Merchant shirt, cracked vessel, merchant hat, merchant amulet. He's got some cassiterite. All right, we're good. I'm going. We're going. Where are we going? Let's just keep checking the back here. Wait, what time is it? It's 7:30. I might protect that guy tonight. Let me take a look. What is that? Why is it all so yellow? If I run all the way over here and it's just woad, I'm gonna be so sad it's woad. Okay, eat these. Yeah, sorry, we're doing, you guys want to start like a legit power hour right now where I just focus in? Like a power hour means like I gotta ignore chat. You know what I mean? Like I don't like to do that. I don't like to ignore my chat. I mean, I do sometimes, but you know, power hour is like super focused. Yo, you're back with chicken nuggets. You know what? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are the main staple of what I like to refer to as Killa's Sadness wrap. And that is a spinach wrap with dino chicken nuggets. Oh, those are the white currants. I do not need those. I would say spinach wrap, dino chicken nuggets, microwaved, cut into quarters, Duke's mayonnaise on the wrap, with usually I like something a little spicy, maybe like a pepperoncini or three. Stash those on there. A little bit of salt and pepper, some Redmond salt. Roll it up. Pow. There you go. I eat that after my stream. It's a little bit like how runners and athletes, they tend to drink things with electrolytes. The Killa's spinach dino chicken nugget. Oh god, it's more parsnips. That's my like after workout drink. You bought the Mickey Mouse nuggets from Aldi and my kids say they taste like sadness. Oh no. There you go. Now they know what my wrap tastes like. If they want the recipe, let me know. Let me know. All right, we're gonna double back. I'm gonna double back. Oh, I have to check this. Is there another vendor? Okay, I can't double back. We're too far in. I need to know what all of this is. I've got my bed with me. Surely we... Oh, God, I thought there was a ruins. I thought there was a better ruins out there. Okay, we don't need any more of those. Oh, boy. Okay. You know what I need? I need a mod that turns all of the rye into flax and all the parsnips into turnips. That is a farming crack vessel. If I open this up and it doesn't have great shit in it, I'm gonna be so sad. Pop it. Oh, it's a farming book. Here, drop you. How much XP is it? Jeez, it's a husbandry book. I'm gonna eat that. You know what? I accidentally dropped that bed. We're stuck here for the night, team. All right, let's go. All right, what else do we get? Feathers? Like, nobody even uses feathers in this game, do they? Hopefully we can sleep through the night, get up around maybe 5 or 6 a.m. 6 a.m. would be nice. 6 a.m. would be nice. Oh, baby. 4:30. Real light out. Let's go ahead and eat this. Okay, listen. Today's the last day. Making notes? I know, Silas. That was more of a joke about me never playing a ranged character in this. All right, listen up. Today's got to be the day, team. I don't need anything but blueberries. Blueberries won't be on here, so if I see any bushes, the only thing I would need them for is food. What's my plan of attack? You know what? I'm going to go north. I think we've got some crops up here. Today's the day. We will not end today without deciding for sure where the base is going to be. Oh, please don't let those be some bullshit. Oh, those are fantastic. I was like, I don't want pumpkin seeds. You know what I mean? At least not yet. Make sure we don't miss any other seeds. All right, we're heading to Crop Town. Crop Town, population, straight north. Let's go. I got a good feeling. Also, is this a potential home? Not really. I think back the other way. The truck nuts. Jeez. True. Brings people together. Brings people together. That's what we're all about here. Bloobs. Let me get a zoom. Okay, we're definitely missing something here. It's all cranberries. Wait. Dead hen. Wait, why do I feel like... Oh, I'm not going crazy. There it is. Oh my god, my flax senses were like pinging in the red. All right, how are we looking now? God, we're only at 19. This is terrible. Carrots, I'll take it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Boop. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need everybody to manifest flax a little harder. Oh, I thought those were parsnips. All right, total count right now, 50, 70, 80, 90, 100 units of farm space. We're almost there. You know who I feel bad for? The Rodamon viewers who are like, is this guy really just run around for 5 hours farming stuff? This can't be real. This guy gotta be trolling. Ooh, we are like... Yo, look at the carrots in here. Holy snap. Here we go. Usually doesn't take us this long because we're usually homesteaders. This one seems to be taking a little longer. There is a 0% chance of crops up there. Let's come this way. If I see a flax and you run past it, do you want me to say, nah? No, because of the stream lag. Look, I appreciate it, but with stream lag... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Alex, you're responsible for this one, though. You get credit for this. You get credit for this flax right here, my friend. I'm going to give you one free flaxing. Look, this is a family-friendly stream. I hope you know. I hope you know what I'm saying. There we go. I'm just going to eat that, too. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Ooh, yeah. Shit. Thank you, Alex, for the flax that you have bequeathed upon us. If you could manifest flax again, that would be fantastic. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take carrots. Okay, we are basically, like, ready for a farm, I think. This is, like, one of those. We need an hour to get the farm done. This place is a little too crop lucrative. Okay, we're about to run out of crops up here, I think. It is going to begin... Whoa! We almost fell down a hole. That wasn't a death, but it was going to be a really embarrassing, inconvenient moment for all of us. But mostly me. Ah, yes. Look at this. Well, well, well. They thought they were going to escape the ever-watchful eye of the master carrot farmer. No way. All right, I'm scanning. I'm scanning. There is a trader. We're going to go talk to that trader in a minute. There's no way that rye is actually going to give us anything. Yo, we might have to double up on the currants when we build the farm. Let's leave ourselves a little extra room to double currant. There's no way there's not flax. Oh my god, if that's rye, we're so sad though. Nope. Yo. Alex. Alex is the gift that keeps on giving. Thanks, Alex. There's got to be more, though. Oh, my God. Alex, you maniac. No way. How many nuggets is this? Oh, my God. That was, like, so many nuggets. That was so many nuggets. Porgs, thank you for the gifted sub, and good job. Listen, Porgs, that gift sub to Alex was worth every cent, okay? Every cent. Simply because we've got a boatload of copper. Well, copper, surface copper nugs. My second favorite type of nugget. Obviously, chicken nuggets come first. Copper nuggets come second. Wait a minute. There's something over here hiding. What is it? Black currants. Son of a biscuit. I see something. Red currants. The minimap is definitely baiting me right now. I am being baited. Okay, oh. Is that a little... What do I spy with my elven eyes, chat? They thought they could get away with it. The thing that I saw wasn't it. There's got to be another flax back there, I think. Son of a biscuit. We got skunked on the triple right there. I'll use my new emotes responsibly. Thank you. That's all we ask. All we ask for in the stream, use your emotes responsibly. And manifest flax. That's the two stream requirements. Alright, we gotta keep going this way. Alright, let me see where... Wait, how did we get over here? This is... I must have blacked out and we just ran all this way. I love the color of these, by the way. I also love the variation of these flowers. My elven eyes, you try to see your... No, do my ears look funny? I have one ear that's a little lower than the other. I don't tell anybody because, like, once you see it, you can't unsee it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the other day I did that thing. Hold on. I don't want you guys to think I'm cringe. I probably shouldn't tell you this. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to grab these turnips. Ooh, I can't collect any more nips. Drop this, take those. Get these. Here we go. I'm going to take just a little looky up here. A panic emote? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know how to make one. I need, like, yeah, if I could find somebody to make a panic emote, I would do it. Oh, yeah, battle cry emote. Thank you. Obviously, god damn it, you guys, we're so far away from where we need to be. I can't stop myself, though. This is what happens at a power hour. Too late, you're cringe, so say it the dude. What I want is a panic emote, like Snoot's panic emote, though. You know what I mean? Like, she's got a great panic emote. I think she does all of her own art. I am not the artiste. Boy, I'm a greedy. I'm just being a greedy little goblin tonight. Well, let's just keep doing it. What do we got up here? Maybe some ruins. Are we even, like, close? No, we can't even build up here if we wanted. All right. Let's go up here, and then we'll turn around, and we'll just head back to where I think we're going to put the base. And then we're going to erect a mini base. Hey, Willow, have a good evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. And listen, thank you for, like, making me want to play some Vintage Story. I'm having a good time. Despite accomplishing basically nothing, I'm having a fantastic time. Thank you. The sicko mode activated. I mean, we are firmly... Oh, my goodness. Yes. I wouldn't mind finding one more surface copper. I don't want to be greedy, but one more surface copper would allow us to basically, you know, make a copper pickaxe sooner rather than later. I'm watching that after stream. The dude abides. Thank you for my date night movie. Wow, look at you. Look at you in date night. Maybe that's the reason I'm 2.5 times divorced. You know, date night was always like, it seemed like a lot of work, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Grab all this. All right, we are up to 31 flax. I didn't even realize we've been flaxing so hard. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come this way and then back. Oh my god! Ah! Oh! Okay, sorry, lurkers. I would also like to say sorry to my pants. Oh, we gotta go. That's copper. That's my copper nuggies right there. I'm gonna lead him away from my copper nuggies, and I'm gonna hit him with the reverse-a-roo. Guys, he's not reverse-a-rooing. Oh god, he's so greedy. He's bronzy chasing me. Okay, he's just bronzy chasing me. Like we were playing League of Legends. Just chasing the enemy jungler. Okay, shh. Guys. I think we're okay. Okay, I got a little look. I need everybody to keep it down. I think there might have been... Oh, I got quartz baited. I got 100% quartz baited. I can't believe we fell for the oldest trick in the book. It was the panic. I think the panic made me hallucinate. And now we're here. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's see. Yeah, they're Ratmos panic. That's so good. All right, I'm gonna begin working my way. Okay, we're gonna slide down this side and then come up the other. Because I don't think we've been down here. The good news is we're about to starve and I don't have any food. I have a little bit of food. I keep hitting the wrong button to eat. Grab this. All right, these king bolides. There's no way I can't eat a king bolide as far as I'm concerned. Really? You're gonna give me that king bolide? Hell yeah. Dope. Wait, did I just take damage? Am I confused? I don't think so. I literally checked it before I ate it. All right, let's see. I need... Oh, God. I do not need a woad. I need some of them bushes down here. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me them. Give me them. Yes. Yes. I am 100% loot goblining tonight. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm wasting everybody's time, but I can't. I don't know how to be better. Okay? I don't know how to be any better. Empty currant bushes. Deep sadness. Deep, deep sadness. Go this way. Is that a more empty? This one's not empty. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want my time. You spent enough time here to know what you were getting into. Is that what you're saying, Watson? Oh, you guys hear the waterfall? Hold up. Hold up. No, I'm not falling in that. That is a bad time over there. The game was trying to bait me into that hole, and I'm not falling for it. I am a seasoned vintage story player. I don't fall for easy ruses like that. Go this way. All right, we should be... We're going to come straight south. And then east. And then base. South, then east, and then base. It is 12:30 p.m. in-game time right now. We should be able to make it home by dark. I'm going to put home in air quotes. Does VS have extensive caverns? Yes. Well, I don't know if they're similar to Minecraft because I've never played Minecraft, so somebody else would have to answer. This game absolutely has extensive caverns, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And it's my favorite part of the game, Silas. The caverns, I can show you one. I can show you a little bit about them. Hold on, I need to make sure that we're staying topped on food here. You know, these berries. There we go. Yep, there are caverns with... So there are some caverns that just kind of don't have anything. There are caverns that are like, can be filled with ore, and or they can be filled with lore places. So you will find some ruins in the caverns. You'll find lore books. You'll find, you know, old ruins. We're running the the Better Ruins mod, which adds additional cavern types and things that you might be able to find, as well as stuff that you can find on the surface as well. So yeah, what I would say, other than the cozy of this game and the survival crafting style of the game, I would say that the caving is easily one of my favorite things. Oh, I don't want to fall into one. Let me see. So like all of these here, there's a rusty here right there. So like we can just go in there and just, you can bring ladders, you can bring extra torches, bring food, you know, you can bring all your supplies. And that's typically what we do on about, I would say like maybe day 3 or 4 of a run like this is when my inability to control my caving becomes a problem. Yeah, you find some just crazy cool stuff. And the other thing you can do, if you bring glue with you, you can, you can find things that you can just loot. You can find weapons, you can find armors, you can find a lot of cool stuff in there. But with the ruins, you can also bring glue, and the glue will allow you to kind of piece back together some of the stuff that you find so you can bring it home. So one of the last runs that we did, we filled, basically it was my bedroom. My bedroom basically is what we filled it out with all of the like crazy cool stuff that we found caving that we liberated. I have a severe spelunking addiction in this game, but it's an offshoot of my loot goblin addiction. It's also an offshoot of like my I don't gamble. Like, I don't want to gamble, but it has to be some form of like a gambling adjacent addiction, which is the reason that I love to play games like Path of Exile or, you know, Diablo 4. Any game with loot, like, I have to open the box because, like, in my head, right, you get the dopamine of, like, seeing what's in there. And, like, sometimes it's just a whole bunch of nothing, but sometimes it's a whole bunch of awesome, and I need to know. Okay, it wasn't my sex dungeon. I didn't delete that save. I could show you my I could show you my bedroom. Did you grab the rusty gear? I didn't grab the rusty gear primarily because I don't really have room for... I don't have room for it right now to carry it. In one rusty gear, like where we're going, we're going to have dozens of them. I just don't want to carry it around right now. There's one rusty gear isn't going to do a lot for me right now. I would rather just grab all of the flax that I can. We've got all the berries we need. I need all of the seeds that I can find, all the flax that I can find, and just get home and start building the base. Given how much spelunking we do, we find, you know, plenty of gears. Yes. Yes. I don't even need you. I don't even need you, Bush. The Rimworld loot chest. Yo, that's one of the things that I'm really excited about in the Rimworld DLC is with the exploration. You know what I mean? Like, the way I understand it, being able to fly our ship to, like, new worlds and, you know, loot things that we can use to build our ship up. That's gonna be peak. That is gonna be peak. Do I need some red wine caps? Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. All right, flax count. 36 flax. Let's try to find 3 more flax on the way home, and then we'll get it up. It'll be time to get it up. What did I see in there? A Snuffalo! I thought I saw some ore in there, but I also feel like the game is lying. I feel like the minimap is lying to me a little bit. I'm going to be honest with you. I was offended. Oh my god. Guys, I am almost just left all of this flax. This is a load of flax right here. Okay. Was it though? Was it? Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick flax scan. Nothing is He's looking flaxy. Wait. What did I just run over? Grab these. Grab these. Okay, I've already lost... Wait a minute. I literally just saw turnips. Guys, where did those nips go? Oh, man. I got turned around. Okay, hold up. I was up here. And I was like, oh, I don't even see any... I don't even see any. And then I was like, oh, shit. I thought it was turnips here. Oh, shit. Well, we got these. It's spelt, but I'll take it. If you guys thought our last garden was big and beautiful, you just wait. Just wait. What's my seed count? I would say 70, 95, 110, 100, and we'll call it 140, 150. Yo, Kill, what's happening? Kill, thank you for the raid. What you have going on tonight? Hold on. Okay, I'm focused on getting home now. Now that Kill raided, it is time for me to focus on getting home, so we can start the base. Oh, cornflowers. I wish I had room in my pants for cornflowers. All right, let's cut through here. Do you guys think I need... Nope. Oh, you're doing some anomaly. And how was... Ooh, I found some bloobs. That's a good look. Kill, you are good luck. How is Anomaly going? Like, how far are you, like, deep into Anomaly? And you've done the Anomaly ending before, right? Is that... Do I hear a bow torn? Red currents, red currents. All right, we're heading east. Vintage Story is going really well. I wish... We basically run around for about 4 hours farming up stuff to drop a base. It's taking us a little longer because we are a class that gets basically a nerf to the number of seeds that we farm. And I need a boatload of flax. So we just out here trying to get them flax seeds. I think we've only died maybe 1 or 2 times. So we're going to finish, we're going to farm our way home. And start building. We'll start with the farm first. There's plenty of clay back over where I want to build. We'll start with the farm. We'll get everything planted. That way everything is growing while we work on everything else. There is a bear right there. You've done it, Ollie. This is the first time without Manhunter Pulse, so it should be interesting. Oh. Wow. Now you got to do it without the dead life dust, okay? Dead life dust is the only thing that saved my last anomaly run. We did our last anomaly run that we completed was on blood and dust. And we were 1 second away from putting a dead life dust mine down from losing the entire run. Like, if it had taken 1 more second for us to get it down, it would have been over. We would have lost the run, like, in the last battle, too. I had somebody had to leave the front line and go craft a dead life dust IED and plant it in a very specific spot where they were coming through the goddamn walls. And they got it down the second the wall fell. And that was the only thing that saved the run. Yeah, the dead... Yeah. Yep. It took me a long time to use it. I mean, I watched Smurf. Smurf had one crazy battle when Anomaly first came out where, I mean, it was like, I was like chugging his computer. He was like resurrecting and then killing so many things with the dead life dust that it was like chugging his computer. It was like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of units. It was crazy. That's when I was like, okay, maybe I should check this out. This dead life dust. All right, we are, if you guys are just joining, we're working our way. I think we're going to put our base. This spot was kind of nice right here. We're almost there. I feel like I'm confident that this is a big enough kind of like ocean spot that we can build our base over here. Hey, Cisco Scars. Thank you for the raid. Yo, appreciate the raids from everybody today. Willow Rainey had raided in earlier. Rodamont. Cisco. Thank you. Also, think of it to follow. Cisco, what were you playing today? Hey, Death, how are you? Welcome in. Bruh Cupcake, welcome in. Yo, wait a minute. What does that say? I think it says I'm wearing it. What? Hold up. Oh, you were venting as usual. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Are you like a veteran vintage story player? Oh, I'm venting it. Sorry. Listen, my old man eyes couldn't see it. Oh, well, this got awkward fast. Well, listen, welcome in. You have to be a veteran. Oh my God, guys, that one doesn't count. That one, this shouldn't count. This extinguished torch. You started playing 3 months ago? Awesome, awesome, awesome. What is the... And if you got a raid and run, please go ahead. I totally get it. I might need to borrow your glasses. I might need a magnifying glass too. I'm just swimming now that my thing is out. You started 3 months ago. What's the furthest progression? I've never made it to steel. I don't know how many hours I have in the game. It's got to be several hundred. I've never actually made steel before. I always get to iron and then kind of end. About to get your glasses to see it. All of us. You can. Now we know who the old people are in chat. I'm just gonna go this way. We're gonna go find the spot for the base, and I'm gonna start erecting the farm in the insta base. Most people just get to iron and start over. That's me. That's me. I mean, this is a game that I love so much. I feel like I owe it to the game to do steel. I never do a good job of getting there. You get to steel recently. You beat the first boss a couple of, wow, okay. You are, I estimate, probably 7 or 8 times better at the game than I am. You know what I do? I just build bases and I spelunk caves. I've never beat the boss. I've never beat the boss. Maybe this is the run. Maybe this is the run. I don't know. But you know what? It took me probably 2,000 hours before I ever beat RimWorld. Like, before I ever launched the ship, it was probably like 2,000 hours. Like, I just never really cared to. I just enjoyed playing that game so much, you know? Beating the boss, it murders you like 15 times before you can kill it. Shit. That's right up my alley. Like, that's what I do. I died about... Yeah, I'm going back to the base right now. I think the base... I think the base is right up here. I'll show you where the base is. You got further in RimWorld? I mean, I've got 6,700 hours now, but don't let it fool you. I am the world's most mediocre 6,700 hour player of any game ever. Because again, I just like to mess around. And I'm bad. What is this? Ah, wolf, let's go. Guys, head to the base. Ooh, fall damage. There we go. Have you ever tried to explore the... I have not, no. Yo, you know what? One day I thought I found it, but it wasn't. It was just a giant library from Real Ruins. I got mega excited. Also, we might die. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, have fun. We're probably dead. Okay, the base is right up here, Vis, if you haven't been paying attention. Vis must have had to go on date night and missed the base. Yeah. Anything about this, Vis? This looks like a good spot. So the only problem with this spot is, like, sailing in and out. You know, we gotta... If you're gonna set yourself afire... The only problem with this is... It's not really a problem. Yeah, we can tell if it's saltwater. So you can see the line here. So there's a couple of different ways you can tell whether it's saltwater or freshwater. Number one, visually, you can see this line here. This is where the freshwater meets the saltwater. The other way you can tell is if there are cattails, then it's freshwater. So obviously, there's some cattails right... Oh my god, is that blue clay? It's hard to tell because my torch... There's no way. Okay, wait a minute. Why is there no cattails? Now I'm getting paranoid. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Let's get the fire rubber out. RimWorld sounds like a good game to stream. Maybe people have to... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my stream was, like, built on RimWorld. I streamed RimWorld exclusively for, like, 3 years. It was literally the only game I streamed for, like, you know, 40 to 80 hours a week. It was the only game that I streamed, and I loved every minute of it. This is, look, despite the lack of cattails, this is 100% freshwater. I'm so hungry I could eat Cisco scars. That's the meme. That's the meme where you just tell somebody you're so hungry you could... Oh... That you could just eat one of their best friends. Here we go. You can also build your farm next to it and wait. Yeah, again, for anybody that's new to the stream, one night exactly like this, I spent an hour. I spent like 3 hours collecting materials, just like tonight, and I spent an hour building a farm, went out, was doing some adventuring. Just like tonight, a Rodamont raid comes in. Like 150 people. Okay, I'm so excited, I want to show them my farm and show them the base progress. We show up, just like this, middle of the night, torch out. We come up, everything's dead. Everything in the water that we planted was dead. Guys, this is 100% okay, I need to know. Okay, cattails. This is freshwater. Confirmed. Okay. This is where we're going to build. If this is flax, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's do a quick seed check. Seed count. Seed count, we're going to call this 75, 105. Yo, the flax really came along. We got 150, 175. I would say almost 200. All right. Are you guys ready? How far are we from the Rotten King tomb? Shit. Too far. Okay. Our next step is I need a little bit of storage here. I need a little bit of storage here. So I need to go cut all of these down. So we're going to make a quick reed basket. I'm going to drop all of this stuff off. We're going to go to the Rotten King tomb, and there was a couple of vessels there. We're going to grab those vessels, bring them back here. We'll use those for early storage, and then we're going to start just farming the shit out of the ground here. We're going to start building a nice big farm. I forget how many this was. I think it is... Shit, I don't even remember. It would be 8 times... I think it's 24 for a reed basket. It's 13. Well, we gotta let's not put the torch out. It's also midnight. We probably could just go to sleep. Let's come back here to the house and put our thing down. We want to drop it. I shall drop it. I shall drop it here. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Let's hope we do not get accosted by the denizens of the night. We're going to sleep peacefully. Okay, perfect. Ooh, I just thought of a wrinkle. I have a wrinkle. We're gonna have to do a temp farm and then a permanent farm. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. What was the reed basket? I think the reed basket was kind of like this, but more. Reed chest is... Okay, it's 3. So, whatever... I need 24. I need 9 more of these. Let me drop this marker here for home. Make it pink so we can't lose it. And we gotta go farm another 9 cattails. Without dying. Reed basket. Drop everything off. Rotten King tomb. Grab the vessels. Bring them back. Grab whatever loot we can. There's a bunch of vessels there we didn't break open. So there might be some tools in there. There might be some food in there. There might be some seeds in there. We don't need to bring back the clothes and things. Like, we can go back and get that later. Right now, all we need is everything that we need to get the base started. Rome wasn't built in a day. I know. But I want to get us a good start for tomorrow. We're gonna do 12 hours tomorrow. We'll do like a 9 to 9 tomorrow, and I want to make sure that we, you know, we're just putting our best foot forward today. All right, that gives us this. Okay, so remember where the house was. House is this way. Let's go around so we don't extinguish the torch. There we go. Do you have a favorite progression stage? You like copper to bronze the most? Is there any unlock the ability to make that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The second I can make, like, the scythe, I can make the saw, right? Like, all of that stuff is... that's easily my favorite. Yeah, I would say that's easily my favorite. Yeah, because it just opens up so... I mean, just the saw, you know, for just the wood blocks, the... just everything. You know what I mean? It's just like... It's a crazy level of advancement once you... just getting a saw is a crazy level of advancement, you know? I'm going to get all of these in here. I'm going to just drop all of these little fellows in here. Here. I might want to make the good bed. Let's drop you in there. That should leave us enough room. Copper to bronze is the worst. So, I would say I have a really terrible take on progression because of the way I play the game. You guys are not going to believe this when I tell you. What? I have a terrible take on progression because of the way I play the game. I don't prospect. I've never used a prospecting pick. I literally just cave. And I can't remember the last time I was like stuck on some type of ore. In fact, I have such insane streamer luck. We went to iron in like 3 days, two or 3 days one time just by accident. Like just by accident. So I don't know. Like my streamer luck has just been nuts the last couple of runs. Like this run we found bauxite, limestone, this tomb full of stuff. We've got a bunch of peat. We've got 3 things of blue clay, a bunch of fruit trees in like the first 3 hours. So I don't know. I feel like my sense of progression in the game gets warped because of some weird luck I think I might have. I don't know. But I think that it also comes from the fact that I enjoy the caving so much that it doesn't bother me. Like, finding all of the ore is just a byproduct of something I love. You know what I mean? Like, I love the caving so much that I go caving and I find everything I need for progression. It's not like I'm usually jumping, like, hurting for ore and stuff. Usually. I marked a couple of bees' nests, but I'm probably going to need some more. I think we found one. We'll listen for bees. I didn't mark a lot because I didn't know if we were really close enough to where I wanted to build a base. Now that I know we're going to build a base, we can certainly spend more time kind of marking bees and resin and things like that. But now that I've got the 20 copper nuggets that I need for the the copper pickaxe, we might as well just start a small charcoal kiln while we're standing around, while we're going to get the Rotten King stuff. The only thing that I don't love about this spot is we have a lack of trees for now. You're gonna try caving? I spent so much time prospecting. Well, I would say do what you enjoy and do what is the best use of your time. I think for me, I just find everything I need while caving, which is, you know, I end up in this. The reason why it's Reddit, look, I'm just going to tell you. Is it just the mods mentioned or you got more? Hey, Lord Dampus, everything, if you do exclamation point mods, that is all the mods that I have on. Like, I go to Reddit, and it's a lot of folks complaining about not being able to find, like, clay and stuff. I think either I have good luck or they have bad luck. But, like, I've just never really been frustrated by being able to find things. So, yeah, it's like, I go places on the internet, and people are like, oh my god, I can't find this, I can't find that. They're prospecting, and for me, I just jump in caves, and we just go find it by accident. That should be that list of mods. The only thing that's missing is going to be I need to put expanded foods on. So I don't know how expanded foods didn't make it in, but I'm going to put expanded foods on tonight after the stream. Go ahead and get this chopped up here. We keep doing it backwards all the time. It would just toss you in there. Get out of here. All right. I mean, also the heifer we just found was pretty nuts. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, so everything that we're using right now... Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Everything we're using right now is on that mod list, on the mods command. Here, can we stop faffing about? Get this done. Probably should have made 2 reed baskets. Also, we're gonna need to dig a hole. Those wolves are still over there. So they're gonna be a problem. Okay, we have almost got enough. Let's go get some Medford there. We are going to do a temporary farm while we try to farm up everything we need for the permanent farm. So the permanent farm we really won't be able to make until we have some buckets. What version? We're on whatever the most recent version is. I updated before I got the stream ready for this. So whatever the most updated live version is what we're running. Got this one down. .12. Yeah, is 21 the one that they have on Unstable with the changes to like the coral reefs and stuff? It looks super good. I love that shit. I love that type of flavor stuff. Well, I almost wanted to play Dwarf Fortress for the daytime stream today because they just updated the look of the Forgotten Beasts. It sounds really nerdy when I say it like that, though. 20 was the release client? Okay, yeah, that looks super cool. I love everything I see in there. I'm a big fan. So you better remember where we put that Sharky Nug pit. It was, we can't miss it. Giant hole in the ground, right over there it is. Listen, Axe, all I need you to do is just get me through. You did it. You did it, Axe. Timer stream sometime while he's coding? Yeah, I've never caught it. I have never caught him streaming. I mean, I don't think that I've tried. Oh, there's no way we're starving. Are we really? This isn't happening to me again. There's just no way. Let's grab a little bit of this and boink and little boink there. Go ahead and get it lit. You here, and all right, charcoal is going. Food is not good right now. Yo, swapping over to this tuba. I think it's a tuba. Good decision. You don't get ads on Twitch, me either. Listen, I use Turbo. Turbo is like one of the best decisions I've ever made on Twitch. Here we go. Give me some of them. Oh, I've somehow filled my pants with nonsense once again. All right, let's turn off the tooting. What time is it? It's 11:43. All right, let's go. We're gonna run to Rotten King. We will go ahead and scavenge another way. An hour ago? Yeah, I mean, food was fine. We just got hungry. We've been working hard, brother. You know, we just out here working hard. My guy, I'm out here, you know, I'm on my, second power hour. Like, my second back-to-back power hour. You know what I mean, bud? I don't have time to stop and get food. Wait, where did my... There we are. Good. Grab all these. All right, we're kind of zooted back up a little bit. We gotta go. Do you remember that time I didn't really think it was that far? Because that time was just like 5 minutes ago. It is. Look, it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna get looted up, and it will give us an opportunity maybe to get some crops that we missed. Have some adventures. Revisit the Rotten King's tomb and loot all of his items. He doesn't need them anymore. We shall cut through here. Which that time... Whoa! Okay. We'll go around. That's cool. Clink. Listen, we had plenty of room, okay? I think swimming might be our best bet, honestly. The worst part is going to be when I find the perfect place to put my base. Like, we've got a good place. Look, we've got a good place. But I still believe there's a perfect place. Hey, Seb. I mean, it depends. No, probably not. I feel like most people would say no. But I've got everything that we need for, like, a crazy farm. We're swimming back to the tomb of the Rotten King because we're about to loot all of his stuff. Then we'll swim back. How far do you guys think we are going to sink into the ocean? All right, let's just swim straight across. We've got no time to waste. No time for faffing about. We should be almost there. I think he's dipping and coming back. No, we're not dipping. I dipped in for a second to look at the map. Or, yeah, there are some things in my pants that we will probably have to dispose of. I think we definitely have some unwanted things in my pants. Like this. This. Here we go. I even have some wood in my pants that I don't need. I want to make landfall over here, someplace nice and flat. There's actually a bunch of fruit trees. I think we've marked those fruit trees. I think it's just easier to swim than try to traverse this challenging terrain. Got a little bit of wheel spin there. We likely won't have... We're going to have to come back. We probably could have just made the boat. You know what I mean? The little baby boat. I do like me that raft. This beer... Listen, there's not a beer on the market that I enjoy. Okay? It's probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but... Hey, thank you to follow, and welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm not even Googling Philos. Philos, I have found ridiculous stuff for night one, or like day one of a vintage story stream. I have got 19 units of high fert right in my pants. Also, guess what I found over here? Somebody was sloppy looting over here, chat. Somebody was sloppy looting the crops. Oh, kill a sloppy crappie. Missing. Look. Chat. The most vital crop in the entire game. Look at it all. Oh, kill a sloppy crappie. Didn't get those. We're gonna head straight across. Holy shit, it's so far. Okay, let's stop complaining and just get on it. Oh, the only good beer you know is from your country? Nothing wrong with that. No, that's sloppy toppy. No, not bees. Bees. Grab this. Czech beer. I don't even know. I think we have like Budweiser and Busch Lights. Busch Light maybe. Stella seems really bougie. The first beer I ever ordered legal. I was 19 years old, and I was in Hong Kong. I was my first deployment with the United States Marine Corps, and we went to a bar, and I never had gone to a bar because I was 19. We don't get to drink at 19 here in the United States. And one of my friends was like, "Hell yeah, your first beer, you want a Guinness?" And I ordered a Guinness, and I took a sip of it, and it didn't taste like motor fuel, like motor oil, but it had the consistency of motor oil. And I was like, thanks, but no thanks. I think we already talked to this guy. Wait, fucking blue cheese. Now, wait a second. Semper Fidelis, Semper Fi. Yeah, I was active duty. It was a long time ago. But I was active duty. Out of Camp Penn. Cab Sav, I don't even know what that is. But you're also more bougie than I am, Noct. Holy quartz, though. What the? Marines might have Semper Fidelis, but the Air Force has nice putt. You mean the Chair Force? I'm kidding. Yeah, I went from Camp Pendleton. Sorry, I went from Paris Island to Camp Lejeune for basic warfare training. And then I went to my MOS school at Marine Corps Logistics Base, Albany, Georgia. And then I did about 2.5 years at Camp Pendleton. And I deployed out of San Diego on the USS Boxer. Twice. Wild ride. USMC has more flight hour. Oh! Wolf. All right, everybody heads up. God, the rain in this game just feels like rain, guys. Like, I feel it. It's something to do... I mean, the visuals and also, like, the sound that the rain makes when it hits the... Okay, let's not die right here. Cosmo, am I 37? Nobody knows. I'm an enigma. Okay, nobody really knows. Americans say European beer is too thick, and Europeans say it's diluted piss. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't drink beer. I had a traumatic beer experience when I was a kid, and ever since then, I was like, nope, it's not for me. Yo, Danger Joy, welcome in. What's up, Bo? Bonnie's here. Pack it up, chat. Pack it up. Party's over. You think Cosmo? Cosmo is not certain how old they are. That's okay. Wait, mead is so much better. Wait, I thought mead was only in Valheim, chat. Do you guys mean to tell me that mead is a real thing? Phyllis is punching out. Meat is real. I know. Guys, sometimes I just like to pull the pin. Okay? I know it's a real thing. Sometimes I like to just pull the pin and roll one of those hand grenades in chat to see who's paying attention. Cider, of course cider's real. It's just mead nobody's ever seen in any place outside of Valheim. Sometimes Gilla lies to us. Never trust anything this man says. Come on, you guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, I didn't know it was so far. Why didn't I look at the map? If only the map had told me. This was not worth the time. This was not worth the time. I didn't know. Son of a gun. We should have just made more reed baskets. We could have erected our base by now. Are these Oh, jeez. Okay. Why are the boars so aggro sometimes? Like sometimes they just like to chill and you can just walk past them. But sometimes they just run up behind me and boot me. Go this way. Mr. Chase. 14 months. Thank you, Mr. Chase. Also, welcome in. Always a pleasure. Panic? I know. Well, the good news is we'll have plenty of jump screams for the jump screen compilation. I think we're on a cut screen. Shit. Wolf right there. I think we're on a cut screen compilation like number 8 for Vintage Story. I think we're on a cut screen compilation number 7 for 7 Days to Die, which I thought was fitting. That's also that wolf right there. Guys, if the map had told me it was this far, I would have never made this run. Pigs attack for 2 reasons. There's piglets around or there's food. And that kind of makes sense. Well, we should have just put the farm in, chat. But listen, we're stuck now. We're stuck. How far is it now? Okay, it's not a swim, just swim. How far are we from the 10-hour Scream compilation? I bet between games I've got about 30 minutes. Well, I would say maybe 20 minutes. We probably have a solid... Like, if I took every cut Scream compilation I've ever made and put it into one video, I would say I've got about 30 of them at anywhere from 20 to 45 seconds apiece. So close. Close. Oh my god, that would be Giga Mimi to do. That bear, please don't, bear. I can't. I couldn't bear it. Trump this. Just loop it. We'll just do I'll get 1 hour of cut screams and then loop it for 10 hours total. How do you... I suck at thumbnails, which is okay because I mostly just do shorts, which don't really thumbnail. So I happen to be in a very lazy form of content creation that doesn't really require me to make good thumbnails. I need to learn for the... I mean, I do some long form stuff that I probably could benefit from better thumbnails on, but... But I'm lazy. I'm lazy. We're almost there. Uh-oh. White oysters? That sounds exactly like some shit we can eat. Yup. It's the stuff that sounds like it'll kill you that you don't want to eat, shit. The death caps, right? Like the death caps? Don't do it. Don't do it. Yo, these are filling. Is that... Why would I say... Alright, good. Alright, are you guys ready? Because we're almost there. I gotta grab another drink in a minute. I'm a little parched. We're wrapping in about an hour and a half, but I haven't taken a break in a hot minute. I was gonna take a break when my son called me, but he went to his grandparents for the night, so... I won't get... The call is not incoming. This is a little too far for bees for me. What are you doing online tonight? No, well, tonight is my son's mom's night, but he went to his grandparents. Yeah, I don't have my son tonight or tomorrow at all. But I have my son back on Sunday. I'm back on Sunday, maybe on Sunday. He might go back to his grandparents Sunday night. The weather is really nice. They just put the boat in. He loves going on the boat. He loves going swimming with them. So in the spring and summer, he spends a lot of time. He spends a lot of time with his grandparents. They live on the water, so... Oh, I can't get that. They live on the water, so, you know, it's good. This guy is agricultural trader, and he's just trying to sell me a bunch of shit. I don't want it. Alright, hold up. Here's the bad news. The bad news is I didn't bring my bed. The worst news is we have some rugged terrain. Grandma and Grandpa have quite the hustle going. Yeah, they live on the water. Well. Okay, let's mark this. I'll take this. I'm going to take this back home at some point. Yeah, they live on the water, and they've got 2 boats. They just, you know, they're on the water every day. His grandpa is like fishing every day on the dock, and that's kind of what they do. So yeah, they're obsessed with my son, and they're so good to him, and my son is obsessed with them. It's all good. As long as he's happy and they're happy, I'm happy, you know? It's almost 5 a.m. and you're running out 2 hours of sleep from the last stream. Yo, what is this? Hold up. Okay, well, first of all, there's some seeds here. What's this little missing block right here? If this is like a cave... Son of a gun. Immersion ruined. I thought it was a whole cave. I'm gonna grab this spelt. But... Game, please. Okay. I'll do it this way. Alright, here we go. Almost 4 a.m. Y'all just being up late. Having a 6-year-old, you know, I'm up at 6:30 most mornings that I have my son. I'm up at 6:30, and then you know, get the streaming in, get him to school, get the streams in, and the nights that I don't have them, we just go long and hard, you know. I think we're almost there. Let me get to the other side here, guys. I'm gonna grab that drink. I am a little parched. I'll grab that drink. We'll go about another hour and a half. Let me just get up here. Looks like Gray has already got the poll completed. And I'll show you guys where we're going. We're going... Oh, we're almost there. So this is where we're going right here. So when I come back, I'll go ahead and pause it. When I come back, we're going to go grab all of the stuff that we can carry in there. And we're going to get it home and start to get our temporary garden in. Get our... We're gonna get our like clay holes in, all that stuff going. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. Ah! I'd have to see this sandstone, but... Jesus! I'm gonna creep through the bushes. It's never gonna know where I am. Ah! If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. Ah! This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my god! Ah! I know you guys think that this sucks. Ah! I honestly... Ah! Ah! We just have to sprint this way. Ah! Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Ah! Yep. Oh! Ah! We have a little mini hole. Ah! Ah! Let's just keep going. Ah! I don't know if this is going to cut the whole tree down or just one of these quad trunks. Ah! 2, 3, 4. Ah! Doing well. Try to survive your first winter. Ooh. Ah! And boink, and boink, and boink. Ah! 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 Trying to run a... What? There is nothing down here. I'm going to be so bummed. Ah! I still have to finish. Ah! Down. Nice and easy, chat. Oh. Oh, God. Ah! This guy's a career ender if you don't do it right. Whoa, brother. Ow! He's ending my career. He's ending my career. Found this secret hole up. Damn. And we got those. Compilation. All right, look. We are, we got to get it done. Going this way. Swim across here into the tomb. Wish we brought our bed. Wish we brought our bread. Damn it, prayer. I think prayer tries to run the break command as soon as I come back from break. The second he knows I'm here, break command. Tries to squeeze in one extra. Jesus, I hope this is worth it. I hope this is worth it. So I think there's two vessels in there I think are definitely worth it. Here's what would make it uber worth it. What would make it... Oh, I'm drowning. What would make it uber worth it is 2 vessels, some good I don't want like copper tools, but I would like a couple of tools, preferably a shovel. If there's a saw in there, I'm taking it and I'm not even feeling bad. Okay? I'm not even going to feel bad about it. Copper pickaxe, I will not take. A saw, on the other hand, 100% going to take it. And we gotta get our torch back out. Let me take a little look here. It's about to get. Oh, my torch is lit. That's such a rare thing. What an absolute rarity. Somebody must have lit that for me. Oh, I can sleep in this guy's house. Never mind. I'm gonna come big spoon this trader right here. Keep him nice and safe. Why would I take? Because it just breaks the progression for me. I have actually found and left copper axes before in the early game. If I haven't made the copper axe, I will not take it. It just breaks progression for me personally. Again, everybody play the game the way you like, but for me, I enjoy, making the charcoal and making the molds and making the pickaxe. Once I have a copper pickaxe, I will take copper pickaxes, but until then I won't. It's way more fun for me to figure out how to kind of get it all together. Yep, I enjoy it. But there are some folks I think that had an aneurysm. I hope I haven't been sued yet, Silas, but there were some folks that were very vocally against me. Yo, level 2 in survival skill. Well. What are we putting that point into? Long life. Increases your health by 5% and an additional 1% for each level. Increases your maximum saturation by 500. Oh, boy. God. This well-rested. So do you not enjoy making your own saw? So, there's a difference, Silas. So here's the difference. The difference is that for the copper pickaxe, all I have to do is get 20 nuggets and make a crucible and make a copper pickaxe mold, which is done with clay. It's like stupid easy to I just need charcoal, crucible, 20 nuggets, pickaxe mold. It's stupid easy to make it. The problem with the saw and the reason why it's different is because to make the saw, you need the anvil. And to make the anvil, you need 900 units of copper. So basically, you've got to get the charcoal, the 20 nuggets of copper, the crucible, and the mold to make the pickaxe. Then you take the pickaxe, and then you use that pickaxe to farm enough copper to be able to make an anvil. Then you need to have enough copper to make a bar. Like, it's like a whole fucking thing. And the only reason why I would skip all of that is because I just would like to make hold on, before I might be about to say something stupid. Hold on. Is there an alternate? There's not. I desperately need the buckets, and it's just such a fucking long, it's such a long, it's a long, I'll just say that. It just takes a hot minute to be able to get to the saw, which is such a crazy important part of progression. We can do it. If we don't find a saw, it's fine. I still enjoy it, but if I could instantly make buckets, then we could get the farm in the way I want to get the farm in now. But you're a bucket. All right, guys. Oh my God. Why is this happening? I'm going to have to run it away. All right, let's run around. Yeah, I never have either. I don't even know if it's possible. I guess I was just saying, if I found one, I would take it. Okay, drop this. And let's go ahead and eat all this. I cannot take, well, if I build a hole. The only way I could kill that wolf 1v1 right now is either if I build a hole, or if I make a spear, and I totally like spear cheese it. There is definitely a few ways to spear cheese it. Oh, really, Danger Droid? Well, that's interesting. All right, shh. We're just gonna slide in. That wolf can't see shit. All right, so I'm going to show you the critical things we need here. Number one, food. All right, we've got food. Food tool. Let's check it. Oh, boy. Okay, we got a difficult decision. We've got a difficult decision to make about this axe. Let's hang on to it. Let's hang on to it for now. Foraging. The axe I don't feel so bad about. The shovel. Honestly, those grains, we can just eat those now. Oh, we gotta make sure we get the books. Yeah, it doesn't impact progression. I don't feel so bad about the shovel. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this. What do I have 4 of? I'm just gonna end up reloading those back today anyway. Oh, I need the book. Honestly, alright, it is a combat book. Drop this. Eat the book. And a cooking book. We'll eat that too. Alright, I need this badly. I don't really want much that's in it. Let me check this forage container. What the fuck is this? Sandstone? Ain't nobody need that. Food? Is that rice? I think that's rice. The only thing I would want would be a book from those. This is the whole reason I came here was for this. Read this book. It's forestry book. Did we put that head on? Oh, I did put that head on. Don't need you. You're cool, but I don't need you. Map to the coal mine. Right click to mark on the map. Think of it to follow. Drop. Ooh, survivor pants. Right click. Did we read it? Nobody knows. That I need. That I don't. Approximate location. Okay, it has been added to the map, which means we can just go ahead and leave. We'll leave this here. Oh, really? I can't put... Oh, wow. Okay, that's awkward. Well, what else did we need? I thought there was 2 vessels here. Ancient chest. I don't think I can take that. Oh, there was... This one here... Also, thank you for the follow and welcome in, everybody. Tailor mask. I will... You know what? Actually, that's the thing I... You know what? I don't need that. Okay. This was kind of, like, not great. I thought there was 2 vessels here that we could have taken home. And is there a book here? There's no book. Guys, someone messed up. Music box. A bunch of pants. Might be able to loot those. All right, we're just gonna head back. Oh, well, boy. Well, chat. Look what we've got here. I knew it. Ooh, and they're the same type they stack. Also, I'll take you. That rusty gear I don't care about. All right, we gotta go. We got the vessels. We got the loot. We got everything we needed. What we don't want to do is get involved with that wolf, and I'm not gonna defile those graves. What is the quickest way home? Actually, let's mark this tree here. We're gonna have to come back. We'll do a little bit of treeing. Thank you for the follow. Mark this tree. All right, tree marked. There's got to be like an easy way home. There's not. It's literally, it's the worst. It's like swimming would be the easiest way. Just started watching your Valheim series. The one thing you mentioned was you gave up on being a full-time streamer. Seems like, oh, you know, I would say, Chris, thank you. Thank you for that. You know, the thing about like trying to make it as a full-time streamer is spending years feeling like you're always 6 months away from making it. You know what I mean? It is a phenomenal treadmill of always feeling like you're 6 months away from making it. And there are ups and downs in times when you think you might make it and times that you think you don't. There's times you make good decisions about content and games and streaming and content creation and all of these things. And there's times you make bad decisions. And it's still up in the air. It's still up in the air, you know. So yeah, well, A, thank you for watching that series. That is easily one of my favorite pieces of content that I've ever created. In large part because people enjoy it so much. It's kind of like one of the number one things that I hear from new folks or folks that stop by is that they were watching that. So thank you. Can you build a boat and sail back? I'm not convinced that would... Like, I kind of want to forge my way back. I just hate the mountains. I have an idea. And it's a bad one, so prepare for it. Prepare yourself for the swim. Very entertaining, so I think you deserve it. I mean, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, and thank you. That is genuinely meaningful. As somebody who doesn't have as somebody who's not very skilled at gaming... The only thing that I can try to do is entertain folks. So for you to say that means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, you know, Valheim is just such an amazing game in that the first set or first attempts, because I don't want to ruin anything in the event that you watch the others, but each of I think my first 3 runs ended prematurely before I kind of like killed most anything meaningful. But it has progressed, and I guess this is kind of ruining things, but we just did a run in 2 months ago where I did the first 5 bosses, no map, no portal, deathless, which I think is an interesting point of perspective. Like for the people that are watching the first ever Valheim kind of suffercore experience, and where I'm now, there's such a delta between those two things, and I've learned a lot along the way, and it's been so much fun. And one day I may tackle the Mistlands. We never know. Just wait till you see the Ashlands. Oh, is that how I do it, Suna? Is that how I do it? Kill saying it's a bad idea. Always says we worried. Nah, it just means we're about to do some shit that's boring as hell. Which is swimming across this little pond here to try to make it home. I mean, it's the 9th of May. The first month of Vintage Story time is already gone. I haven't planted a single farm. That's wild. I'm watching your first run. I haven't played yet either, so it's kind of fun learning things alongside you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's been an awesome... The Deathless was by accident. I didn't set out to do it Deathless. It just happened like that. Yes, great. Thank you. Great. But that's awesome. So you're learning as well. And I assume that you're enjoying it. It's such a phenomenal game. Like, I have some qualms about the Mistlands and things like that. But overall, Valheim is a phenomenal place. And it started out as one of those games that's like, okay, let's try this and see what happens. And I never thought that it was going to be a game that I was going to put, 600 or 700 hours into. And it's a game that I could just easily go back and do another run. It's a great game. It's a good vibe. It's a great game. And the other thing that I love about it, which I guess probably isn't super important to, non-Twitch people, the Valheim community on Twitch is really incredible. Like, when it comes to, like, Twitch streamers and Twitch viewers, it is one of my absolute favorite categories to stream in because, like, everybody that streams in that category is so passionate about the game and they're so chill. And the viewers, every time I stream Valheim, there's this large group of people that I don't see unless I'm streaming Valheim, and it's just like, kind of like just visiting family. Every time I stream it, I see all of these people that I just absolutely adore. They come back, they say hi, and they're so kind. So yeah, Valheim is awesome. Vintage Story, very much like it. The Vintage Story streamers are awesome. The community is awesome. Yeah, Gray is here. Gray's here a lot occasionally, right? There we go. Grab these. A few more. All right, we're going to make our way home. We're finally going to start to get some stuff done. I wouldn't mind finding... Also, think of it a follow-up. I didn't say thank you. We're going to start... if we find flax, I think flax is really the last thing I need. We've got enough storage. Those 2 vessels are going to save us a lot of time. If we're not... Ooh, are you my... No, you're my rye. You know what? I'll take rye. I don't even care. Just give me that. Just give me that. Is that... Pete? Okay, how we looking right now? Okay. How boring do... Look, there's a fast way home. I'm gonna go around this way. Going around... Shit. Okay, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna come out of this water all with our wrinkly hands. You know what I mean? We're gonna come out with dishpan hands by the time we make it to the other side. Oh no. Are you my turnips? Shit. What is this? Oh shit, you guys are not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. Oh. Oh god, there's locusts in there. Okay. What is this? And why is it ruins? Whoops. That's wild right there. Did the nips get flipped? Yeah, we got them. We got one. There was only one nip. So because we chose Tailor as our class, like our we like all of our ability to farm seeds and stuff is giga nerfed. Hey, thank you for the anonymous gift, anonymous gifter. And to Chris Dang, thank you. You hate the locust? I'm gonna be honest with you, once I get a Falx Blade, I just don't care about the locust anymore. Like, you can kind of like stutter step, you can like backwards stutter step kill most of the time. And if you can get like just a copper Falx Blade, you can usually whack them twice. Once you get an iron Falx Blade, you can usually just one-shot them out of the air. The only thing I don't like to fight are the scorpion tail guys. The scorpions with the buzzsaw tails, like they jump They will carve you up like a Christmas turkey if you get caught out. Let's go around this way. Jesus, I can't believe we just ran all this way. All right, here we go. All we have to do is just swim the bay one more time. Two more bays. We're just heading straight across here. We should have built the boat. Someone was right. You know what? We'll build the boat when we get home. So listen, here's the checklist for home. Number one, we need to get a temporary farm in. So it's going to be like year one temp farm. We're going to put it in the water. We're going to make sure it's fresh water. But the first thing we have to do when we get home is get the farm in. It's going to take us a little while because we need like 100 farm spots. I'm going to do some temporary finger farms in some shallow water. That's step one. Step two, we've already got the charcoal going that we're going to use for the crucible. But we need to get some red clay. We need to make the crucible. We need to make a cooking pot. We need to make a pickaxe mold. We need to make a hammer mold. We might as well just do the anvil mold. We might as well make 6 pit kilns and just fire everything we need at once. Then it will all be done. The sawblade locusts are the only exception to the I don't use armor life. Yeah, those things will wreck you. Wait, are you a fellow I don't use armor, Danger Doip, or were you specifically talking about me? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I used armor last time. I kind of like it. I don't tell anybody, but that shit was actually pretty useful. It degraded a little faster than I would have liked, but it was cheap to repair. I rarely ever use the armor except with things like the sawblade locust. Yeah. No, I did last time. I 100% used my armor. Yeah, we're going to have to fire all the pits. Yep. Which, you know, the thing, like, it sounds like a good idea, but then when you realize, you know, the materials we need. But you know what? Let's not be babies about it. We're literally swimming like 7 miles the lead. Oh. Okay, we're going to do a little water eating. We're not eating the water, we're eating in the water. Display is a valid use, thank you. Are we going the right way? Okay, club. Let's go back up. Is this Minecraft or Vintage Story? I've never heard of the latter, but I also doesn't... This is Vintage Story. So this is a game called Vintage Story. Sorry that I'm swimming. I'm just too lazy to, like, run across this terrain. This is a game called Vintage Story. It started out as a Minecraft mod. And, yeah, we get a lot of questions about what the game is. Vintage Story is the standalone version of an earlier mod for Minecraft. Yep. So some people will kind of call this endearingly Vintage Story for adults. It is a little more complex than, you know, vanilla Minecraft, which I've never played, so I don't even know if I can speak from authority on this one. But people will it's a little more complex. It has some horror elements to it with the type of monsters that you will find, and it actually has a really deep lore. It's got really good lore. You can find a lot of ruins in the game that has books that will kind of describe the lore. There are temporal storms, which are kind of the blending of our world and a rust world that unleash rust monsters. There's several different types of rust monsters. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I have never played Minecraft, but I am kind of obsessed with this game. This is one of those games where oftentimes I'm playing other things that I'm enjoying, but like I wish that I was playing this. All right, let's see how close we are from home. Maybe we'll run up around. We are pretty close. How close? Pretty. We're close-ish. Do I have any more food? Yo, I'm out of food. Let's check these. Chanterelles? I think we can eat chanterelles, right? Those aren't poisonous. Nah, those are good. Took you almost 3 years to get on the list, buddy. I'm sure you're on lists. Wait. Oh my god, they put the jack-o'-lanterns in with the chanterelles. That's some troll. That is some troll shit. Think it would follow. Yo, that was dirty. They just did your boy dirty. I thought those were all chanterelles. I've never actually had them. I can't wait till the devs add more for the mechanical power. I heard they're going to add steam power. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yep, I am super excited to find like where this game goes. If they make it up through steam power, this game will be phenomenal. I mean, it's already phenomenal, but it's if they did nothing, I would still just enjoy the shit out of this game. But thinking about, you know, more tiers of advancement up to and including like steam power would be wild. Like water wheels and things. I know there's mods for them, but you know, like water wheels and steam power, black powder rifles, things like that. Yo, full steampunk. That's exactly right. Then think about the mods, right? Like think about the steampunk mods that the modders will be able to go nuts with. Yes, thank you. All right, look, we are almost home. We're gonna be, as we cross the limestone here, we're gonna be keeping our eye out for. Oh boy, guys, that is, we're dead. We're dead. No, we're not. We're not. I don't know why you guys are panicking. I think we're good. We're good. That wolf is lucky I didn't turn around and just kill it. Honestly, I was about to, but then I think it just it leashed. And just de-aggroed and leashed. What we got here? Flint. We're going to need some more flint. What do we have here? That's all conglomerate. Panic. Yeah, how did we never get... quartz. We don't need that. Let's keep heading this way. I would make some pants room maybe for some copper. My pants room is pretty tight. There's no way. It's marked. Okay. It's marked. You know what? Just dig. I want to dig myself a little spot right here. I'm going to start using a plus sign as my calling card. It's actually an X, depending on how you want to look at it. All right, there we go. All right, we got brown coal there, which means maybe fire clay. I think the brown coal, surface, brown coal, and like fire clay underneath it, maybe. Remember the day we found the brown coal in the fire clay under the waterfall? That was nuts. That took like a good 40 minutes to dig that whole thing out. That was the last run. Just spelunking around and just found the giant fire clay vein underneath some black coal. Almost home, team. Almost home. Let's go ahead and mark this tree. We got a bunch of fruit trees marked. That's typically one of the last things we'll go around and do is collect the fruit trees. Thought I heard bees. I wonder if that's one of those boars that are like kill on sight boars. What did I just see? Thought I saw a wolf, but I think we're okay. I have no idea how we're gonna build the finger farms we need. I think I'm gonna do lazy finger farms. And home might be one more short swim away. Waterside view, yeah, I can't even imagine not building on the water in this game, right? Like, personally, I can't even imagine it. Like, being able to just pull your boat up and offload it after a couple of days of voyaging. How many hours, Bippy? I probably have, if I had to guess, I would say between 200 and 300 hours. But I've also done, like, most of it blind. I do most of my content like blind where I don't get like, you know, backseating or tips or advice from chat. So my like 300 hours of just learning by playing the game is probably like somebody else's like 80 hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, this one we just started tonight. This one is... What time do we start? 5:30? 4.5 hours? Been live? This one is about 4.5 hours old. I don't even have a base yet. We basically, for 4.5 hours, just been farming up the stuff to start the farm. It's a deer, not a wolf, right? Yeah, I like the early game. I start to peter out a little bit when I gotta, like... I enjoy the smithing process in this game, but sometimes I lose the plot a little bit when it's like hours of pounding plates. I actually want to try a triple health hammer set up in the smithy this run. So I'm going to do 3 windmills with 3 hell hammers on 3 anvils. So I can just pound, you know what I mean? That way we can just kind of increase our ability to... Our throughput, really. What is that? Chert boulders. Alright, we are almost home. Finally. You just gotta pound it out. You know how it is? Bippy, you strike me as somebody that knows. But again, you know, I hate to say, like, as a streamer, like, when I play by myself and I'm not streaming, I have no problem watching a stream, mix a drink, and just, like, making some plates. But, you know, as a streamer who's live, despite understanding that most people know who watch Vintage Story are probably just fine with somebody making plates, you know, I try to, like, save... I try to move things along. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend, you know, half of a stream just chilling out in my smithy whacking plates. All right, we're almost home. Let's go ahead and drop everything off. We're going to have to go get clay. We're going to have to dig our pit kilns. And then get it going. Don't feel bad about getting the plate mold mod. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. I just hate doing it on stream. That's all. I have some weird foibles about, you know, kind of like doing some of that on stream. We should have room for all of that. All right, let's go ahead and drop. Let's drop these up here. We'll drop you here, you here. And I'm going to take all of you back. We'll put We'll put bushes and seeds in here. Keep pushing the wrong button. Actually, we'll just put seeds in here for now. We'll put all of you in there. Take you out of here. Move you up here. We'll put you in there, and we should be able to go ahead and get our inventory completely cleared out. And wait a minute. You in there, you in there, you in there. All right, inventory is cleared. We've got our hoe. That axe is about to break. We're just going to use that axe there. A couple of problems that we do have is 0, and I mean 0 food, 0 health. Let me just see if I can fix that real quick. There should be... Ooh. Oh, I see those bushes. I see them bushes over. Okay, I am not... My torch is not going out right now. I think it should be furniture restoration. You conclude there's... Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Bippy. I wish there was a better system of furniture... that should not have counted as a torch. Yeah, I wish there was a better system of furniture restoration as well. Yep, 100%. Again, I don't hate how it is. I just wish, like, the glue just seems like a little wonky. Especially since resin, you know what I mean? Like, resin's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. All right, I think that we are ready to find a good spot for... You know what? We could probably temp garden in here, can we? Ooh. Wait, is this is not, is this salt water? You guys are not going to believe this. That's some bullshit right here. I think this might be salt water. There's no way this is a saltwater lake. Those don't even exist. There is no cattails in here. You were not waiting for that? You were 100. It's fine that you were waiting for it. That's all. That's what we do. It's what we do here. All right. What time is it? It's 2200. Let's go to sleep. Let's wake up and hope that the weather's a little better in the morning. Is the lake called the Salt Lake? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get a little sleep right here. All right, here we go. And we're going to make it through the night without getting accosted. All right. Oh my God, there's a storm right there. Or not a storm, but a portal. Okay, I have to find a place for the temp farm. That's the laziest temp farm place. What is that over there? That's not a bear, is it? Hold up. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, I am a little crazy. All right. Temp farm is gonna go. This is easily the laziest place to put a temp farm. Let's just go. I'm gonna start clearing this off. And is it possible to make that my real farm? Maybe. Go put this back on. All right, it's time to start terraforming. We're going to need a bunch of this. I'll show you why. I'll show you why. I'm going to walk you guys through the perfect temp farm. How many finger farms do you think we can build in here? We can build a bunch. We're going to get the ground layer done first, and then we'll work on the second layer. All right, how many do we have? 30. Okay, looking good. We'll go ahead and just go ahead and backfill all of this in here. I hear those wolves over there. I'm not dealing with their shit. I think I have to cut these maybe. And do a little underwater demolition here. Get these out of here. Looking good. All right. Let's go straight down through here. Okay, we're already getting closer to the wolves. Why is this? Why is this like this? Is this all Medford? Okay, if this is all Medford, that is good. However, what are the chances we gotta dig this out? All right, this will be fine. We'll do this. We might have to. I forget how it works. There we go. All right, we gotta blow this whole thing out right here. They want some head pats? They want to eat me is what they want. Just some hungry little critters. All right, we're gonna slurp these back up. What are we at? 13. Oh. Shit. God damn it. Only slightly annoying. We probably could have gone every 2, maybe. Let's try this. I need the water to get through there. And then I need the water here. Yeah, I don't have a bucket, Stumpy. That's the thing, my friend. If I had a bucket, I would fill it in. This is we are first night, no saw, no anvil, no bucket. All right, we're gonna use this. I didn't realize I was dealing with a cattail root there. All right, there we go, and we should be able to do this one here. That should go back far enough. There we go. No, all good, bud. We're trying to get our first farm of the season in. What I want is for my crops to be growing in this temp farm while we work to progress to be able to get a bucket for the real farm. So that is kind of what we're working on here now. Bucket list, maiden list, I know. Here you go. We should be able to go ahead and build this out. The problem is we're not going to get water to the other side. How wide is this? Okay. I only need about 100 units of planting surface area, but it's got to be medium fert. We could use the low fert to do the bottom, and then we'll use the high fert. The med fert for the top. Oh, you know what? We've got that high fert that we found. I don't think there's ever there's not a chance this goes all the way back, right? Is this my own personal pipe dream? You know what? I can make that work. This doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be fast. That is all. It just has to be fast. That should get liquid. We just need to change it into. All right. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can go. We should be able to go a little deeper out here. 15. Okay, let's get more medium fert here. Just dig this out up here. We'll put something else up here. Again, this is like speed is the only thing that matters right now, because once we get this planted, we can start working on everything else that is important for progression. I just want to make sure. Yo, what's up, Beard? Yeah, you didn't miss much, man. I wasted all night. But listen, this is our temporary finger farms. Do you think the game is gonna wait a minute? That should be fine. Let's go. Let's see if we'll let us get away with it. Do a little something like this. All right. What was the count? That was 15 times. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, that's still not enough. Let's go. I bet we can get away with 1 every 3. Okay. This one, we should just be able to. We can top this one. All right, looking good. We'll give us this. I just want to make sure that water can flow in and get to this side. So that would be 16 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus this one. How hard would it be to get one more? I bet we can still get some maximum water flow like this. And then we'll swap these others out. Oh my god, there's no way we're starving again, chat. How does this always happen to us? Wonder if it's worth putting the high fert out here. Son of a gun. Ooh, this is a deep one. All right, is it worth doing one more? The answer is yes. I think the answer is likely yes. Clear all this. We'll go grab a little bit more food. Is YouTube chat slacking again? Always. Always slacking over there on the YouTube side. We got a couple of honks here. If we extend this one out 2 more, it's like ideal, chat. We might actually need to start eating some cattails. Yo, Cosmo's the only one over here on YouTube, and they feel attacked. They feel attacked. Not slacking at all. Yo, I bet you guys are happy I put the low honkies on it. Wait, I don't know if honky... I bet you guys are happy that I changed the sound to something that's a little more palatable. Yo, that raccoon. I'm gonna have to eat that raccoon. I don't even have a campfire right now. Shit. I was gonna mark that tree. It's already marked. 4 hours, 40 minutes for eating cattail roots? No, we're not. We're gonna have some delicious King Bolides tonight. Shit, we didn't get any from that forage. Yo. Honky here was used in the correct manner. Thank you. See, YouTube chat is not slacking tonight. Spiros, how are you over on YouTube? All right, we're looking good. I could kill some of these chickens. Let's grab this. All right, look, we're so close. I need you guys to just stay focused. We've got 30 minutes left of the stream, Chad. We can't lose it now. I'm gonna get zooted out on cranberries. Oh, it's your other account on YouTube? Damn it. Damn it. I thought somebody was really watching over there. If that's Flax, I'm gonna lose my mind. Shit, it's Rye. Okay, my mind is intact. Okay. I wonder how many hundreds of hours it would take for me, how many more hundreds of hours it would take for me to learn the visual difference between the different stages of Rye and the different stages of Flax. First thing I hear is zooted out on cranberries. Well, postcard, I'm just over here trying to turn off my honky. You know what I mean? Try to turn off my honky by shoveling some... Whoa. I didn't realize that big pit was there. By shoveling some cranberries into my face. Damn it. I thought I had some hot rye in my area looking for a good time, but it all just vanished. All right, we are almost there. But look, we're just gonna do it. I need more medium fert, preferably from a place that we need to take it anyway. Y'all want to just eat that mountain right there. Hold up. Is this all Medford? This is Medford. Some streamers know all the tricks. Some eat cattails. Yeah. God damn. It's so true. It's so true. I'm a known cattail eater. Look, I'm not... I haven't eaten any cattails this run. All right, chat. We've only been hungry a couple times. But look how much we've accomplished, right? Look at when you guys think about like what we've accomplished tonight. You know, I often say this. This is what I'm going to say. And I'm not throwing shade at any other streamers, okay? But the hungrier I am, the more I'm accomplishing. Right? I could sit around with my thumb in my ass, making stews and being well fed. Or I could be pushing this hard to build a castle like the one that we're all envisioning in our head for this run. So all I'm going to say is the hungrier I am, the more I'm accomplishing. Conversely, the less hungry I am, the less I'm accomplishing. You see what I'm saying? I have never once seen Drax Fantastic hungry in game. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You guys can all draw your own conclusions. Here we go. I need a little bit of this. All right. Look, I'm trying to go the distance on this right now. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. Cats in chat be like, you eat what? No, I'm not eating. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever eaten a cat before. Here we go. Bop, 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 bop. This better not shut my water flow off. Okay, I do have cattails. The cattails that I have, I think we are free to eat without looking like some type of newbie asshole. Okay. 17. Shit. 17 is not enough. Let me do some quick math. Oh, man. Boy, I wish there was a better way. Am I saying that I get more? No. Nope. That's not what I was saying. Nope. Don't misread me, chat. Don't misread me. I would never besmirch Drax's good name publicly in such a public manner. Yo, this finger farm is going to be lit though. Like, this is going to be probably one of the greatest temporary finger farms I've ever built. Easily one of the greatest temporary finger farms I've ever built. I do more starving than Drax does? That's true. Drax would already have windmills up. Like 100%. 100% would already have windmills up. He would be just like crushing iron oxide. Windmills up. Living the dream. Easily. Easily windmills. By hour 4, easily. Alright, let's go get this done. We still have to hoe all these and plant them. We've got 30 minutes of stream left. I'm literally out here risking my life in a lightning storm, swimming. Trying to get you guys the greatest finger farms you've ever seen. He is stunting, yeah. It's okay. You know what? We all go our own speed. We all go our own speed. We all accomplish our own things just in different ways, you know? Drax would have beaten the game and restarted with hard. Yeah, he would be in New Game Plus by now. He would be back here in New Game Plus with like 7 fucking windmills. Okay, is anybody ready to hoe? I'm ready to hoe. Jesus, this is a lot of hoeing. I'm glad it's raining. I'll be amazed. Be amazed if we have a roof by winter. Brother, like, you guys know I'm a slow burn. You know what I mean? Like, Roofish, you should know better. I'm a bit of a slow burn. Like, we start... Son of a bitch. Did you guys see that manifest on there? It just, like, bopped. Your stream coincides with date night. Wait, are you and your wife watching me for date night? If so, you're definitely getting lucky later. Wait, she's not listening, is she? Was that distasteful? Guys, I already have charcoal. Like, you guys aren't taking into account all of the hidden things that we already have done. Like, all of the hidden shit. I'm good for date night listening. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. I can lead people to the treasure that I can never possess, okay? Because I'm married to the content, obviously. All right, here we go. Somehow, yeah, I guess that's what I was saying, like maybe it was listening to me, Gray. I don't know. All right, we are... Did anybody count how many spaces we have now? Someone's aiming for good, clean, technical date night. True. Oh my god, we're almost like our hoe is almost busted. That's how you know we out here hoeing hard. Date night. Oh, it's me. Shit. I was date night this whole time. I thought Viscera and his wife were, I thought like he made her like steak, something classy like steak and fucking French fries. And that they were like at their dinner table drinking wine and eating like microwave steak. It just had me up on the screen when he's been talking about date night. I didn't know that I was his date night date. Shit, this makes things weirder, especially when you consider the context of me saying that you were getting lucky tonight. Shit. Yo, I missed all the signs on this one. Here we go. Oh. We have a couple. I had two oopsies. These are called finger farms. These aren't like as perfect as I would normally make them. These are hasty finger farms. We will probably do a more traditional like finger, like what you would normally see once we have buckets. It's just all I need to do right now is get the timer. I busted my shit. I need to get the timer going on all of the plants first. You guys are not going to believe this, but shit. I blew out my hoe. Also, please. Flint. Oh, yes. Yes. And bushes. Yo, hoedowns, you know what? Hoedowns were my least favorite part of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Okay, I know this is a hot take. We don't love this. I get it. But everything in Whose Line Is It Anyway fantastic except the hoedowns. Grab it. Whack it. Whack it. All right, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go finish hoeing and get everything planted. Jesus, that means we're not even, we're gonna have to do pit kills in the morning. Son of a biscuit. How do we get so far behind tonight? Oh my god. Got a bunch of like nasty. That should be okay. Yo, we really strayed from the light tonight, chat. That's okay. We're gonna come back strong. We're gonna come back stronger than ever tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep tonight. I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna kick this off at 9 a.m. We're just gonna go fucking nuts all day. Okay, so y'all just need to be prepared to go fucking nuts all day tomorrow in this game. I need all of you to actually get some sleep tonight. Just get some rest. Get up in the morning. I need you guys to get some coffee in you. Okay? Inside of you. And just be fucking prepared. Let's go. We gotta go 51 flax. I don't hate that. We did okay. We can blame the, oh my god, I'm gonna start honking again, guys. All right, let me get fucking flaxed up out here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. See how fast this shit comes together, though. 13 more. Shit. That's fine. We'll go flax into probably some spelt. 35 spelts. Get all these together. This is not even close to enough room. Shit, I'm already honking. Let's go ahead and get... These are 100% getting stunted, but you know what? It's okay. Did we skip a beat? We did. Look, we're gonna have a little... I'm gonna be playing you guys a little ditty on my hunger pangs. All right, that is good. And then, yo, 50 carrots, shut your mouth. We were like nowhere even close to maximum. Here we go. Jesus. I still have 60 fucking left. Alright, we're gonna have to think about that tomorrow. The flax is really the priority. Everything else is just too annoying. This is probably as good as it's gonna have to be for now. Let's go ahead and drop off my seeds up here. We gotta get the pit. We gotta get the pit kilns in. Boy, this is gonna haunt me though. This is gonna haunt me that we failed this hard by 43, 49, like 70 spots. But maybe we should go get some food quick before we actually die. Learned a lot about the game today. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Alex. If you are new to the game, have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, somebody in chat will. And if I give you the wrong information, somebody will correct me. Most of my answers are accurate within a plus or minus like 20% accuracy rating. I'm gonna find that food before we die, I promise you. Oh, why don't you eat the cattails? No. You know why? I'm not that person. I would rather die curled up in the fetal position here, looking for some fucking berries, than go back to my house with my tail between my legs, eating cattail roots like a complete failure. Never happening. Never. Where's my... As soon as the stream ends, he's eating. Nope. I will log in tomorrow tooting, if that's the case. Well. If the kid didn't find him some yum-yums up here. Yo, I bought yum-yum sauce the other day. That shit is pretty goated. If you guys have never had yum-yum sauce, in fact, I'm going to go have some yum-yum. Not just like, I'm just going to raw dog yum-yum sauce, but I might put it on some chicken nuggets or something. Well. Look at this. Also, some more goddamn turnips. You know what? This is fine because we're going to be able to get another planting of the nips in. We're going to get all fucking nipped up. Nipped up on the finger farms. That's going to be the name of my autobiography one day. Wait, do you write a biography or does somebody else write that one? Because I don't know. Autobiography, I think, is one that somebody else writes. What do we got up here? We already got all those. Did we? Good. Is it as good as... No. Well, your mommy sauce is a base for different types of sauce. Yum Yum sauce is like an actual... I'm going to be honest. Yum Yum sauce, I think, might just be Thousand Islands dressing with like a few different bits and bobs in it. Autobiography is when it's written by a car. God damn it, Beard. Auto is when the AI writes it. Yeah, you know what? One day, will you guys please make sure one day when I'm not here anymore, that you guys just have AI. I want you guys to have AI write my biography, but like with the laziest prompt ever. Just like, please give me a 300-page autobiography on the life of Killadrix And that's it. Like, don't give it like focus on, you know, his upbringing and his charisma, his game sense, nothing like that. Don't give it any hints. Just like let it fucking go. In Grey Vulcan, you're in charge of this. Do not edit a word. Do not edit a fucking word that it gives you back. You just publish that shit as is. Okay? Yo, Moradrex further. Yo, brother, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you. Today. I was in the bathroom thinking about you, and I was like, shit, I hope he's just like on vacation or something. I was like, did I say some shit that pissed him off? Yes, it will be an approved autobiography, completely written by AI, and I don't want anybody like proofreading it. I don't want anybody like fixing anything. If there's mistakes, just you guys gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. I didn't say I was taking a shit. You said that. You gave the game away by telling us. I'll tell you what, guys. I don't have anything else I'm going to do here productive for the next 17 minutes. Well, I guess 13 minutes, really. We knew what you meant. Damn it. Now that Mordrex is here, let's go ahead and raid out, guys, because this is my second stream today. We did a full stream earlier. I'm going to get some rest. I got to get something to eat. I'm starving. So tomorrow, the first thing we're going to do in the morning. The first thing we're doing in the morning. Okay? Pit kilns. Every pit kiln. So I need crucible, hammer mold, pickaxe mold, anvil mold, probably like 7 pit kilns. So first thing in the morning, I mean, we got this starter farm in. We need the pit kilns to just get everything going. We already have the charcoal for the crucible. We already have the copper that we can use to make the copper pickaxe. So I'm thinking that within an hour tomorrow, we should have a copper pickaxe. We've marked a bit of copper. We have some right here at the house. We get the anvil mold going. We get the hammer made. And then we pound a saw. Then we get the buckets. Then we put in the real farm. Then we build the house. Then we find all the iron and all the tin and the bronze. And then we're good. You know what I mean? That's just a small look into what we have going on tomorrow. Guys, thank you all for being here. An absolute pleasure to play some Vintage Story and you guys allow me to just talk into my microphone. Listen, I love you all. I appreciate you all. 9 a.m. tomorrow. I know it's a Saturday. I know it's a lot to ask. Be here at 9 a.m. with coffee. Get a good night's rest. Get coffee. And be wearing your shitting pants tomorrow. When you come to the stream, just be ready. Because also a neck brace. Because the whiplash you're going to get when this thing takes off tomorrow, unbelievable.